Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP Portable.
QRP Portable ending in Romeo. Can you just call again twice slowly, over?
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, over.
I recognize that call now. How are you doing, Vic? Folks, you're, what on, the micro-medic?
Roger. The micro-medic and the in-fed halfway here at the beach house. And you're actually coming in much better than I thought to be so close, Bob. Over.
Yes, well, we get a lot of chickens down in the southeast corner of North Carolina at this time of day. But admittedly, you are a bit closer than that. So all is good. I hope the man stays fairly short. And given the short time after you arrived, you seem to have gotten everything set up. Are you happy with the physical setup, over?
Yeah, Roger. Same as last year. I did that just as soon as we arrived, so I wouldn't be out in the dark this morning. So I set it up last night, used it for the first time this morning. The only problem is I'm having a little trouble with internet connection, but fortunately, with this radio, don't really need the internet, so that works fine. Anyway, looks like yesterday was great, 82 degrees. We got a little bit of time walking on the beach. Overcast today. We hope the temperature warms up a bit. That's the story from the beach, WA4THR.
All right, good luck with the getting warmer. I think we're supposed to get up to about 75. If the clouds the way, that would be fairly warm, and maybe you'll enjoy the clearing of clouds. I don't know if that's going to happen or not. Anyway, you are 5'7" to 5'8". Really is rather impressive. Anything else there, Vic?
Nope, that'll do it. Just thought I'd see if I could catch you on your early shift today, Bob, and we'll talk to you later from Portable QRP on the Outer Banks, WA4THR.
Take care, Vic. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic, normally out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, is down at Corolla at the Outer Banks of North Carolina, operating QRP. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie India. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. For now, over.
Sierra Delta Lima. Sierra Delta Lima?
All right, company, I think I heard November Alpha 1 X-ray and India Victor Charlie with other stations keeping his call. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
01 X-ray. Well, out of all of that, I picked up Delta X-ray. Let's run these in case that's the rest of it. Was there November Alpha 1 X-ray in there? Over. Whiskey Tango X-ray. Name is Joe, Julia Oscar Echo. Approaching fall, now that we are officially in that time frame, is treating you well so far. And you got a very nice signal down here, Joe. Anything else? Take care, Joe. That was November Alpha 1 X-ray, Joe, out of Agawam, Massachusetts. Next up, India Victor Charlie. Come on back into mode. Good morning, Bob. been out of the Navy now more than 20 years. I haven't heard the Fine Navy Day phrase in quite a while. Good to hear it again. So I'll return it to you. Have a fine Navy Day. And Don, you are number 4 today. You got anything else for Nick? Always a pleasure. Take care. And Kilo Bravo X-ray Don out of Rensselaer, New York. It's November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Let's see if we can pick up some of the rest of that crowd. Calm down.
Kilo Charlie, Mike.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey Tango X-ray. Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Whiskey Tango X-ray in there. Anyone else come back?
Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Golf Alpha.
All right, I think I have Lima Delta Bravo, Whiskey Tango X-ray, Mike Golf Alpha, and November Bravo Delta. Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, you're up.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, Bob. Well, let's see. We got 61 degrees this morning. Barometer's rising in Whisper at 29.63. 85% humidity. No precipitation overnight. No wind and overcast skies. And, Bob, how's things there in Newport News this morning? Over.
It was overcast when I was walking earlier, about an hour ago outdoors. Could just make out the clouds as the dawn came over the horizon. I don't know if it's going to stay, though. Nice weather, though, for a walk at that time of day. Good and cool. Jim, you got anything else?
No, that's it. I just think I sent Jim a message there last night. I thought possibly I'll be your relief for tomorrow since Paul ain't going to be here, but we'll see what Jim has to say about it. Anyway, Bob, have a great day. Talk to you in the morning. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, Jim. Always a pleasure. You're Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That's Jim out of southwestern Ohio. And then Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray. Are you there, Jerry?
Well, good morning, Bob. I'm here. I hope you're hearing me. We're at 53 degrees, cloudy, and headed for 67 and some partial sunshine later. Back to you.
All right, Jerry. I can just fake you out and only then some of the time. So here's hoping it gets a little better between now and the turnover. But glad to know you're there, and I'm pretty sure you guys are beginning to see the rush into fall. Getting cooler up there. Anything else before you come back and net control?
No, that's all for now, Bob. Hope you have a good run. We'll be back at 9:45. Game on WTech. 7-3 for now.
All right, Jerry. Have a great breakfast. It's Kilo 1 with Tango X-ray. Jerry is in Turner, Maine, and will be net control today at 0845. Next up I heard was Mike Golf Alpha. Did I get that right? Over.
Good morning, Bob. If you can copy, this is Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Golf Alpha, Larry in Kentucky. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Golf Alpha is. And Larry, did I get a oh no, I was thinking of something else. We've spoken on the band, and what I show is Broadhead or Broadhead out of Kentucky. Is that right?
That's right, Bob. Broadhead, Kentucky. We're about 50 miles south of Lexington. Just tuning by here and heard you coming in so good. I thought I'd jump in and say good morning to anybody that can hear me. I got terrible noise here this morning. A lot of solar activity going on, I think. Looks like we got about 58 degrees, and yeah, I got a breakfast call, so appreciate you letting me in here, Bob. Everybody have a nice day, and we'll try to do it again sometime. Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Golf Alpha 7-3 on.
All right, Larry, great meeting you, and for the record, name is Bob. That's a QPH in Newport News, Virginia. For the record, I grew up in Nashville, Tennessee, so not so very far from where you are. Take care, have a great day. I'll be back at the mic tomorrow morning. Hope to hear from you again. That was Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Golf Alpha. Larry, out of Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. Anyone else? Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
I added Bravo uniform. Was there anyone else?
Sierra Delta Lima.
4, Charlie Oscar Delta Mobile.
November 3, Victor.
I think I heard Charlie Oscar Delta. We'll straighten that out in a minute. First up, Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Good morning, Paul. Over.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning, Bob. Yes, you got Paul here, located on Oak Island, North Carolina, where we've got 76 degrees, expected to get into the low 80s today. A little above average, but that's all right. It feels like summer again. It's not a bad thing. Membership number 4855. Boy, you are booming in here to southeastern North Carolina. Sounding great as usual. A lot of stations calling in, and I'm glad I can cut through the pile up there. It's a good thing, just replaced the ham stick. So over the weekend, well, glad to hear it's getting out. So I just wanted to stop by and say hello, Bob. Back to you.
Glad you did, and you have a great day out there on the road. We'll hope to hear from you again tomorrow, Paul. Take care. It's Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Paul is mobile around Oak Island, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie 8. November 4, Hotel Charlie India. And next up is Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform. Come back, over. Doing well enough, I think, and you're sounding good, Jim. And with the approaching fall weather, I hope all is well with you. Anything else for Ned?
No, that's it, Bob. I'm on way to get a protein shot here this morning, so my arm might be a little sore. Over.
All right, Jim. Well, I'll look for you again tomorrow. You take care. It's Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Jim is in Niles, Ohio, on the east side of the state. Next up, I think, was Charlie Oscar Delta. Is that correct? Over.
Roger. This is Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Oscar Delta, 18 Mobile in eastern Ohio. So, last 70.
All right, Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Oscar Delta. Pat, last time we spoke, probably almost 2 weeks ago, I guess, you reported being somewhere in central Pennsylvania instead of Davenport, Iowa. Where are you today? Over.
Right now I am in Cambridge, Ohio, heading back to Pennsylvania. Have a delivery in Pennsylvania, a couple in Maryland, and then headed down to Virginia. Over.
All right. I think you said Cambridge, Ohio, but nonetheless, you're out of Pennsylvania. Anything else for Ned this morning? Over.
No, just going to be riding along for a while, and I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. It's a little cloudy and overcast here, so maybe it'll clear up as the day goes on. Over.
All right, Pat. Thanks for the check-in. For the record, you brought us up to 11 already. We're clear. Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Oscar Delta, Pat out of out of Davenport, Iowa, but somewhere in and around Cambridge, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Yankee Mike.
Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Well, I got Golf Yankee Mike and Yankee Quebec America. There was another station. Try again.
Sierra Delta Lima.
I think I heard Alpha Lima. We'll straighten that out in a minute. Golf Yankee Mike. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. W3GYM here, and under a kind of a mostly cloudy morning down here. 73 degrees and 94% humidity. And I don't know what the high today is going to be. I think it's going to be in the high 80s. So that's our, I'm guessing though. So I
don't know. Hey, the ticket number is 30246, and you're sounding good down here in the villages this morning. One of the stronger days for coffee for you down here. You're sitting. You're basically maybe 5'9" or maybe a little better. So the conditions seem to be pretty good. Back to you, Bob, and have a great week. This is W3GYM.
Well, at the risk of jinxing myself, so far this band has been very nice. You are a solid S9, and your audio seems like it's 10 or 20 points over that. So good, easy copy there, Jim. Anything else for Ned?
No, not much. I just got up, and brain's not too fully engaged yet, so I can't think of anything important. I did watch the Steeler game last night. That's all I got to say. That was a surprise that they won, but their defense seemed to be playing pretty good. Anyhow, that's all, and I'll say 7-3 to you, and you take it back. This is W3GYM.
All right, sounds great. You have a fantastic day there, Jim. It's Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike, Jim out of the Villages, Florida. Next up, Yankee, Quebec, America. Come back, Bill. Over. My best, and Bill, you have a good day as well. Started out with a 5x9 signal. You ended up falling down to an S8, but good copy. And thank you for the check-in. Take care. That's Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Bill out of Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. Next up, I think I heard Alpha Lima. Could you give me that call again? Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Lima, Bob.
Kilo Charlie 8 something. Give me the call again.
Not a problem, Bob. The call here is Kilo Charlie 8 here, Delta Lima. Good morning.
I'm not getting the suffix. Kilo Charlie 8 again.
Sugar Delta Lima. Over.
Alpha Lima, it is. Kilo Charlie 8 Alpha Lima. I did hear that right the first time. Is that correct?
The call's, the suffix is Sierra Delta Lima. Over.
That's better. Now that's a call I actually recognize. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, Bob. How is everything?
Bob, I'm doing just fine. Now you're 5'8". Good copy. How copy me, Bob? Over.
Well, at the moment, you're a 5x7. Could be variable, but the last QSO cycle was perfectly clear. And I have your ECARS number as 8453. Over.
Roger, the 8453. Well, I'll let you go. I know the band's starting to kind of change, so 7-3s, God bless you, brother. We'll talk to you down the log, hopefully tomorrow morning. 7-3s is back to that.
73, Bob. We'll look for you tomorrow morning. That was Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Bob is in Bay City, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Station ending, not ending, but something Delta something. Over. Nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Any station. Call now. Over.
Victor Echo Tango.
Ending in Tango. Give me the call again slowly. Over.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango it is. Come on back, over.
Good morning, Bob. This is Bruce. ECARS 20093. I'm in Frederica, Delaware. Good morning to you.
So you're back in Frederica, is that right?
Yes, sir. Sure am. We're back home here. We came home the other day because of that storm coming up the coast, so we decided to button the hatches and come home for a few days.
Oh, after every trip, I just love getting back home. Instead of living out of a suitcase and on the move and whatnot, it's just home again. How long were you away, over?
Well, we go down there. See, we have a seasonal campsite down there. We leave our camper right there year-round, so we're down there off and on. This summer, we spent a lot of time down there, weeks at a time, because we're both fully retired now.
All right. Well, now you have the time to do it all. Okay. Bruce, you're number 15 on the roster today. Anything else?
No, sir. Everything is good. Appreciate it there. Nice to hear you this morning. Sometimes you can't hear me very well there, especially when I'm at camp. Just the antenna I got is the greatest. So, 7-3, Bob. Nice to hear you. Have a good day.
73. That was November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce is in Frederica, Delaware. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 8, Juliet, Oscar, QRP portable.
Whiskey Bravo 3. Could you give me the call again slowly? Over. Copy, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. I think there was someone else out there. Call now. Or I was just thinking there was someone else out there. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Come back, Don. Nice slow weekend. We did have that storm blow through here, and we got a little bit of wind and about 3 inches of rain. But other than that, all was well. And today I get to do a little bit of a yard cleanup from all the sticks and the leaves that came down. Don, did your hometown there, Thompson Town, was that named after somebody named Thompson? Over. Nobody's named a Goodwinsville out of anything, so I'll. Thompson did well. You take care. Anything else? All right, and I thank you for the check-in. That was Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Don out of Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
November 8, Juliet, Oscar, QRP portable.
Check-ins, any station, call now. should be able to copy you. Try again. Over. Whiskey 2, Charlie, and I missed the rest. Over. Whiskey 2, Charlie, Sugar, Queen it is. Morning, Dick. How are you doing? Over. We certainly had some rain this weekend, but I suspect what you're getting up there is not left over from that tropical storm, or maybe it is. Over. Well, I agree. Last you and I spoke was 11/29 of 22, and you are a 5x9, a true 5x9 this morning, but morning propagation may make that vary. And I got to tell you, I love that picture on your QRZ page. Takes me back a few years. Over. White coat, black tie, a nice long hair, and a Fu Manchu mustache. Over. Looks white to me. All right, well, great looking photograph. And Dick, you've been checked in. Your number 17. You got anything else for the net? Well, that IC 3100 is very popular and doing well for you. Take care. That's Whiskey 2, Charlie, Sierra, Quebec. Dick is in Hudson, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Was there anyone else? All right, November Charlie, you're up. Bob, how are you doing?
Good, Bob. Hope you're doing well. It's a pretty good day here in Camp Hill. Cloudy skies, temperatures probably in the 60s today, with clouds left over from that coastal storm. Not much else to report. So I'll keep it short and turn it back to you, Bob, FP2NC.
All right, Bob. Well, we spoke about a week ago, I think, and you're sounding great this morning. Another 5-9 signal. Today has been, and I'm knocking on wood while I speak, has been amazingly good so far. Take care, and we'll look for you tomorrow. That is November Papa 2, November Charlie, Bob, who is in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
KC1, Delta X-Ray Delta.
Delta X-Ray Delta it is. Come on back. Over.
A very good morning to the group. You got KC1 DXT. That's Dennis up in Winniport, Maine. About 50 degrees this morning. Going to be a little cloudy for a start, and maybe we'll grab a little sun up into the 70s this afternoon.
But fewer and fewer of those days, I would think. Winterport, Maine. Sounds like you are into the winter business side of the house. You do a lot of skiing or anything up there?
Well, I'm on the east side of Maine, so I'm a little closer to the Atlantic, a little more on the flatland. They do a little skiing out west of us a little bit, but I'm just a little bit south of Bangor.
All south of Bangor. Anyway, you've got a very nice signal today, 5-9 again. So many of the signals today have been right about there. And your checked in is number 19. Dennis, anything else?
We'll take that number 19, and the signal is an old Kenwood 940, vintage 1987. We kind of keep the old girl going with the MC60. No menus to play with, not much other stuff, and pushing about 200, 250 right now to a Pro 67.
All right. You take care. Thank you for the check-in, and have a great day. It's Kilo Charlie 1 Delta X-Ray Delta Dennis out of Winterport, Maine. Another nice signal. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. 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 November 3, Echo something, Bravo. Come back, over. Lima, Bravo it is. Morning, Ron. Come back. It's not the strongest signal of the day. You're about a 5x7, sometimes falling a little below that. Ron, I have your ECARS number as 30801 QSL. All right, well, glad you checked in. You've rounded us out at 20. Do you have anything else for Ned? Thank you very much for the check-in, and I'll look for you down the log. That was November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. Ron is out of Plymouth, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
KB3JOF.
3 Juliet something. Can you give me that again?
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot it is. And that was nice and clear the last time. Robert, how are you doing?
Fine. I just wanted to make sure I checked in this morning.
Glad you did. Your signal was there at the peak here on the last cycle was a 5.9. I have your ECARS number as 30888 QSL.
30888, yes.
All right, sir. And you have been checked in as number 21. How's everything in Blairsville? Over.
It's wet, cloudy, and very much on the cool side.
Well, it is that time of the year. Cooling down is probably expected. Robert, you got anything else?
No, thank you. This is KB3JOF clear.
You have a great day, and I'll look for you tomorrow. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. Robert is in Blairsville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo.
Very weak contact ending in Bravo. Try again slowly. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo. QSL?
I hope so. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo. Morning, John.
Good morning, Bob. KC1QOB. The handle is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. We're reaching you from Exeter, New Hampshire, 10 miles from the coast and 60 miles north of Boston. We've got 59 degrees. It's overcast, little wind, and we're just looking for a good day to pick off all the branches that were shaken out of the trees last night. QSL?
John, very tough signal. Heavy QSB. I have an ECARS number for you of 10505. QSL, over.
Yes, Bob, that is my correct number, 10505. Bob, thank you for handling that control this morning. I'm going to sit back here. I understand the QSB is getting overwhelming.
Golly day, the QSB on you is enormous. You start out at about 5x7 and you fall down to an S4. Anyway, you are checked in as number 22. Anything else for Ned, John? Over.
The last thing, Bob, your signal is 5.7 here. Unbelievable. Great audio. 73 from KC1QOB.
Take care. Thanks for the check-in. That was Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo. John, who is in Exeter, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Juliet Tango Alpha it is. Morning, Tim.
Good morning, Bob. Something with my SWR, so I'm not going to take it. Hey, have a nice day.
Glad you have a good day as well. Your signal's anywhere from S7 to S8 on the peak, and you are number 23 on today's check-in list. Tim, you got anything for the net? You have a great day as well, and we'll be back tomorrow looking for you. That's Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Tim out of York, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now, over.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Golf Lima.
Golf Lima, and there was somebody else. Give me your call.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
X-ray Charlie Yankee. Was there anyone else? Let's go to Golf Lima. Come on back. How are you doing, Don?
Oh, good, Bob. I just thought I'd check in with you guys here and stuff. Weather up here is overcast, 55 degrees. Supposed to warm up there later on, I guess. So, don't know. So I just thought I'd give you a shout there. By the way, what is the... can you give me an audio report, Bob, over?
The audio is outstanding. Quite easy to copy. No distortions. Good, clean copy. The S meter reads a couple of needle widths higher than S9. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, just curious there. I was playing around with some of the settings on this thing and didn't know how well it was working, but it looks pretty good on the scope here, so... Oh, thanks for running the net there, Bob, and good morning to you there, and maybe catch you maybe tomorrow or the next day on the air there. So, WB1GGLB, listen out, 7 3s.
73, Don, you have a great day. It's Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Don's in Gardner, Maine. He's 10528 on the ECARS roster, and he is check-in number 24. Next up, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come on back, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Bob. Good morning to everybody on the net. You're at 9 over. Beautiful audio into Rhode Island this morning, where we have 59 degrees and heavy rain. I guess Ophelia or whatever is left of it is making its way through our area today, and definitely way more rain than we all need right now, but it's too bad we can't send some of this out west and into the Midwest. I was just reading about the Mississippi River, and I always thought it was always high. I never realized it ever got really super low, but it has. And now they're dealing with saltwater intrusion, Bob. Back to you.
All right, Scott. Gosh, something was clicking on your signal as it was coming in. Very loud clicker clank. I don't know what was causing that. I don't think it's you. I think something else was on the band. You have been checked in, sir, number 25 this morning. You got anything else for Nick?
Bob, do you still hear that noise on my signal at all? Test 1 2 3. Any noise, Bob?
Not at all. You were about 5 over S9. That was a clean copy. Over.
Okay, yeah, I had a space heater on, and I think that might have been causing some interference. Back to you, Bob.
All right. Already that cold, is it? All right, Scott, you're number 25. Anything else?
Number 25 it is, Bob. Have a great day. Appreciate the check-in. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73.
73, Scott. It's November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott, who is in Cranston, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, Sierra.
All right, Foxtrot, Golf, November, Mike, November, Sierra. Was there anyone else? Over. First up, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Come back, Leroy.
Good morning, Bob. Another crappy morning here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And it's 54 degrees, Bob. Over.
74? Is that what you said?
No, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 54.
That makes a heck of a lot more sense. I'm in the 60s right now, going to the mid-70s, I think. And Leroy, nice signal today. Anything else?
No, nothing more, Bob. Thanks for picking me up. You're only about a 4x3 this morning. Over.
Golly day. Sorry about that. Hope it gets better tomorrow. Take care, Leroy. That's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy's out of West Sheffield, Connecticut. Next up, Mike, November Sierra. Could you give me the whole call sign? Over.
Sure, it's W2 Whiskey 2, Mike, November Sierra, in Olean, New York, which is about 85 miles south of Buffalo, New York.
South of Buffalo, and I don't think we've met before. And what's the name?
My name is Terry, Tango, Echo, Romeo, Romeo, Yankee, and if I could get your name, call sign, and location, I would appreciate it for my written logbook.
Roger, Roger. The name is Bob. The call, November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, which is in the southeast corner of the state, right out on the tip of the peninsula. James River to my south and the Rappahannock or York River to my north. Over.
Okay, I think I've got it correctly here. Newport News, Virginia. Your name is Bob, and call sign is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Is that correct, sir?
All is correct. And you, sir, I'm glad to meet you. I hope we'll talk again in the future. I have this net on the Monday and Tuesday mornings at this time, so if you're near the radio, do give us a hail. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you for letting me come aboard. I appreciate it. 73 to you and the net, and thank you so much for the kind words of letting me come in for the first time. Take care now. Bye-bye.
Always a pleasure, and a 5 over S9 signal. Take care, Terry.
Take care. 73, my friend. By the way, you are S9 here in Olean, New York, giving me a good signal with awesome audio. You're doing just fine. Thank you,
Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
I think I heard Foxtrot X-Ray. Say again. Over.
Good morning, Bob. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. QSL?
QSL, Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Come on back. Over.
Yeah, we're doing okay here. We still got some rain yet left over from the storm goes, and we just started to clean up this morning. Boy, we had a whole weekend of rain.
All right, Buzz, good signal, and you are 30240 on the ECARS roster. QSL?
Roger that. 30240. I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, and we're going to get a little sunshine today.
All right, Buzz, a little QSB there. You are number 28 on our check-in list for the day. Anything else for Ned?
Thanks for being there, Bob. I'll keep listening, and 73, WB3FXW.
All right, Buzz, I think something must have keyed up. You were really way down there the last time. Looked like something was deadening my receiver. Anyway, take care, and we'll look for you tomorrow. That's Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, Buzz out of North Wales, Pennsylvania. 30240 on the ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Echo 3 Zulu, Shika Zulu. Echo 3 Zulu, Shika Zulu.
Check-in, any station. Call now.
Echo 3 Zulu, Shika Zulu.
Check-ins, any station. Call now. Any station, call now. Check in. Any station, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Zulu Alpha Zulu. Come back, Wally. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. M4HCI, WA4, ZAZ, not the best talking this morning. Quite a bit of splatter from down on 7251. But anyhow, good morning from Inverness, Florida. Current temperature is 74 degrees here this morning, going up to a high of 91. It's mix of clouds and sun at the moment. Sun is not out, but I would imagine it will be out in a while, but there's a chance of rain or thunderstorms in the forecast today. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. N4HCI, back to you, Bob, WA4 ZAZ.
All right, Wally. Well, we had a tropical storm go through here this weekend. It weakened pretty quickly. We got 3 inches of rain and some winds, but not much more. And now I see something else seems to be predicted to form down there in about the same place where this last storm came from. So I'm hoping it goes east instead of north. Wally, anything for Ned?
No, nothing else for Ned. Yeah, that storm made its way through Charlotte area as well, where my older son lives. So I haven't talked to him, but I'd imagine that they probably got equally about as much wind and rain as you got there on the coast. Anyhow, have a good day up your way. Hopefully none of these storms make it up your way or down our way. N4HCI,
All right, Wally, take care. Have a great day, and we hope to hear from you again tomorrow. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot.
Well, I got Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Come back, David.
Morning, Bob. Everybody with ECARS. Pretty nice morning here in southern West Virginia. We woke up to about 57 degrees. It's about 61 now, supposed to be in the 70s. So we got a little bit of chance for some rain moving through. I think our bigger chances is on Tuesday and Wednesday, but there is a small chance today. Over.
All right, David, that picture you've got on your QRZ page that shows you the beautiful mountains of Wyoming County, West Virginia. Is that your town that's down in the valley?
Yes, sir, that sure is. Yeah, we took a side-by-side and rode back on top of the mountain and then took a picture back of the community there where we live. So that sure is our town.
My golly day, though, that looks like it's very well positioned to flood in a heavy rain. Mountains all around it, over?
Yeah, roger that. We have had some issues in the past, but I'm thankful it's been a while since we've had any real bad issues. But yeah, it can, when we get a heavy rain dump on us, it can cause us problems.
Well, let's hope that doesn't happen anytime real soon. Take care, David. Anything else?
That's all, Bob. I'll try to check in with you tomorrow morning. Have a good day, sir.
You as well. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. David out of Lincoln, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
K9ZU.
Calling station. Could you come back slowly? Over.
Oh, it's hard to do for a guy from Chicago. Kilo 9 Zulu uniform.
Kilo 9 something uniform again. Over.
Kilo 9 Zulu uniform.
Well, I heard it right. I thought there was a missing letter. Kilo 9er Zulu uniform. Morning, George.
Good morning. How are you doing this morning?
Doing doing pretty well. You are checked in as number 31, so not even quite the first hour. Doing all right. And what's going on up there in Brunswick?
No, I'm not going to be in Brunswick most of the day. I'm still taking care of the boat. It's a long story. I'll be making a trip down to the slip here in about, as soon as I get done with my morning trifecta. ECARS, MidCars, and SouthCars.
Guy owned a sailboat from about what was that? About 92 to 97, and we had it up on the Narragansett Bay where the sailing was just fantastic, and then brought it down here to the Chesapeake Bay off the James River, and not so good. Didn't like it nearly as much, so we sold it in quick order. George, it's a hole you pour money into, I guess. Over?
Well, there's some truth in that. You know, I'd like to get a little more use out of it this season. I had to rescue it from Ophelia, and I'm in the process of still sorting that out.
Roger that. All right. Well, I hope Ophelia didn't cause you too much trouble. All we got was about 3 inches of rain and some wind. Over?
Yeah. About the same here. At least I was in a marina instead of at the slip where it was waves cresting, piles underwater almost. Long story.
Yep, today is the second day of our yard cleanup. Should be able to finish up today, I think. George, you take care. Anything else?
I think that'll do it. 73.
That was Kilo 9er Zulu uniform. George is in Brunswick, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Zulu Echo Mobile.
I think there's a mobile station. Try again. Over.
Yes, sir. Good morning from K4 Zulu Echo. Name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. How copy you?
Not quite getting the call sign. I have Kilo 4, I think, Zulu. Could you give it to me again twice slowly? Over.
Okay, very good. K4 Zulu Echo K4 Z double E. Over.
Kilo 4 Zulu Hotel it is. Did I get that right?
Right, 100%. Can I give my report? Over. How long you copying me? Over.
Having some trouble copying. Don't think I've got the call sign right. At least it's not in QRZ. Kilo 4 Zulu Hotel. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct. K4 Zulu Echo. And again, the name is Vic. I'm located in Central Florida. I have 74 degrees going up to 90 this afternoon. I have a number of 20553. I say again, 20553. Over.
Copy all, Vic. Once I figured out that the call was Zulu Echo and not Zulu Hotel, all was well. QSL 20553, and I hope all is well down there in the villages. Over.
Okay, very well. I'm sorry I'm not getting out a good signal. I'm in a bunch of trees over here and no clearing areas. Over.
Well, your signal's an S9. There's a little bit of distortion on your audio. I'm not sure if it's an overdrive situation or something else. But you are copyable and checked in as number 32. Over.
Okay, very good. It's a little grounding problem I got to figure out and get going on the grounding situation here. Hey, 7-3, thanks for picking up on Mobile K4 Zulu Echo Mobile clear.
Take care, Vic. It's Kilo 4 Zulu Echo. Vic is in the Villages, Florida. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 4 Charlie Alpha
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Alpha Baker.
Alpha Foxtrot Sierra it is. Come back Ken. Over.
Hey, good morning, Bob, everybody on ECARS. This is Ken, Kilo Echo November, located in New Kensington, PA. Cloudy, about 55 degrees Fahrenheit. It looks like it's going to be a cloudy day today altogether. Membership number 4882. And Bob, you're coming in here S9. Beautiful signal. QSL?
QSL, you are S8 and S9. Needle bounces around between the two. QSL 4882 for your ECARS number. And Ken, we haven't spoken since last October. Great to hear from you again. Anything else for Ned?
Not much. You guys have a good day. And just as a side note, we're running a Hot Water 101 being fed with a D104 Crystal Mic from a static. QSL?
Well, that Hot Water 101's doing great job. I regret letting my wife talk me into giving mine away. I would have liked to have kept that and had it as a backup. You keep plugging along with that old Heath kid. Anything else?
That's it, Bob. You have a good day. And take care, and thanks for being net control. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, 73.
73, Ken. It's November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Ken on New Kensington, Pennsylvania. He's 4882 on the ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox, 81, Alpha, India, Juliet.
Got Sierra Delta Lima and the station ending in Juliet. Give me your call again. Over.
Kilo, Sierra 4, India, Juliet. Over.
Kilo Sierra 4, India something. We'll straighten that out in a minute. Sierra Delta Lima. Is this Bob again? Over. Well, I must have misheard that. Is there a Delta Lima? Over.
Whiskey 2, Zulu, Tango, Lima.
Whiskey 2, Zulu, Tango something. Come back. Over.
Lima, London.
Whiskey 2, Zulu, Tango, Lima it is. Come back, Joe. Over.
QSL, just stopping by to wave the hand this morning before I actually have to go and start contributing to everyone's social security number. ECARS lifetime number 21221.
QSL 21221. And Joe, gosh, we've never spoken before on the bands. Glad we did today. I hope we'll hear you some more. I'm back at the mic tomorrow. And you have been checked in as number 34. Anything else? Over.
Nothing else for the net. Back to net control. Whiskey 2, Zulu, Tango, Lima, clear.
Take care, Joe. That was Whiskey 2, Zulu, Tango, Lima. Joe out of West Seneca, New York. Next up was Kilo Sierra 4, India, Juliet, I think. Come back.
Kilo Sierra 4, India, Juliet, KS4IJ. Good morning from Palm Coast, Florida. The name here is Carl, Charlie Alpha Radio Lima. I'll copy. Over.
Well, Carl, we last spoke in April. I'm not sure where you were all summer, but welcome back, and you're sounding good this morning. You've been checked in as number 35 on today's list. Anything else?
All right, very good. Well, we're just enjoying another autumn day here in Florida. We're about 30 miles north of Daytona on the East Coast, and it's about 77 degrees outside with sunshine. So anyhow, thanks for taking my check-in this morning. Wishing you and everyone on the net a great Monday morning. And 7-3s from KS4IJ. Over.
All right. You have a great day, Carl, and I thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo Sierra 4, Italy, Juliet. Carl out of Palm Coast of Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Juliet Yankee.
Whiskey Radio November.
KB1. FGL.
All right, you stepping on each other. I think there was a station ending in November. Give me your call, over.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Good morning.
Well, I got November 2, November Yankee Tango. There was another station, I think, ending in November, over.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Whiskey Radio November. Anyone else, over?
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
And we added Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. So first up, November 2, November Yankee Tango. Come back, John.
Yeah, sorry, I just left the room. I thought somebody was ahead of me. Yes, this is N2NYT from Somerset, NJ. We have a new radio, and we adjusted the audio. It's an FT991A. How we sounding, over?
Sounding fine. FT911A, did you say?
FT991A. Over.
Yeah, my dyslexic ears. I got it. 991 Alpha. All right, sir. It's doing fine for you this morning. You've been checked in as number 36. Anything else?
No, sir. I just, I came across this in my memory channel, and I heard you out there, and I figured I'd just check in. Thanks for having me. This is N2NYT.
Well, we spoke last 5th of September, so I hope I'll hear from you again. You take care. That's November 2, November Yankee Tango. John out of Somerset, New Jersey. Next up, November 1, Whiskey Romeo November. Come back to Doug. Over.
Yes, November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Good morning. This is Doug up in Boston, Mass. Lifetime member, number 10431. Hopefully my signal's good today. I'm using my AL80A amplifier. So this is N1WRN. Back to net. Have a good day.
Have a great day, Doug, and I thank you for the check-in. Let's see, you're number 37. That was November 1, Whiskey Romeo November. Doug out of Reading, Massachusetts. And next up, Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Come back, Glenn.
Good morning, Bob. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where you got a pretty gray day, 63 degrees, and I'm not sure what it holds. I don't know if it's going to be the rain or whatever, but it is what it is. Good signal, you 58, 59 here, as another Virginia station. It's always good to hear one close by. Have a super day. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Nice signal. S9 to falling down sometimes to S8, but a strong audio throughout, Glenn. And I thank you for the check-in. We'll look for you tomorrow. That's Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, who is in Bedford, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox. Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox. Over, over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox it is. Come back, over.
Negative, negative.
Kilo Bravo 1,
Hotel Charlie, India.
Golf Foxtrot. Dave, come back. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox.
Dave, you're really fading out on me, and I assume I am as well for you. Come back. Over.
That is affirmative. 2SL, I have a good copy most of the time. Most of the time, 5 by 5. 5 by 5. I'll turn it back to you to run the net, and I will listen now. Over, over.
Dave, good, clean copy that time. My QSL 5 by 5. You were a 5 by 7 last cycle. 73. Clear, Kilo Bravo 1, Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot. Dave is out of Scarborough, Maine. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
I got
got a November 3 Alpha Quebec and a Whiskey Juliet 4. So in order, November 3 Alpha Quebec, come back, Ray.
Yeah, good morning. N4HCI, N3AQ, handles Ray, 30825 on the roster, and you're 59 plus 20. Beautiful, beautiful clear signal. And I could hear your friend up there. I heard him give you a 5x5. He was about a 4x4 here, but I was squeezing listening, so I was very pleased to hear his signal. That's all we have here. Still a little rainy and cool, and probably 52 outside. N4HCI and ECARS, N3AQ.
All right, Ray. Thanks for the check-in. You're number 40. That's November 3 Alpha Quebec, Ray, Sayre, Pennsylvania. And rush this in. Whiskey Juliet 4. Give me your call again.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Name here's John. Over.
John, I got you and logged you in. I take it you're still in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Over.
Roger, roger. Where it's currently 54 degrees with overcast skies.
All right. I think I'm overcast and headed to 75. And since I'm at the end of my shift, let me make this short. And you can probably be the first check-in for my relief. Take care. That's Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo, John, out of Cornettsville, Kentucky. And Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Are you there, Jerry? Over.
Well, Bob, I'm here. I hope you're hearing me.
All right, 41 for my shift, and to all listening to the net, we are changing net control operators. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray is now the net control. Take it away, Jerry.
All right, Bob, 7-3 to you. Roger, you're 41, and thanks for all you do for the service. 7-3. K1WTX is the call. Name is Jerry. I'm located in southwestern Maine. I'll be your net control until 10 o'clock when a successor takes over. I'm ECARS member number 1946 for life. We are a directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We work from a list and we'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone that leaves the station missing, please relay him in if you would. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like membership information or would like to know anything else about the service, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We are here 7 days a week, on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1. We're always looking for net controls. We have a need for them on a weekly basis. So if you are a member in good standing, please get in touch with Jim Freed, KA1MQ. You'll find a link to him on the website, again, at ECARS7255.com. Mobiles do have priority in this service, and in fact QRP and portable operations too. We generally ask for them first, but it's understood that if you are a mobile, QRP or portable, let us know when to check in. And this first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX with ECARS, looking for mobile check-ins. Any relays on mobile check-ins for ECARS?
There's Kangaroo check-in. I could get you a mobile Kangaroo, brother.
All right, Sam, we'll get you on the next call-up. I don't believe you're mobile, Roger.
Oh, it's been funny saying I'm mobile on the Kangaroo. I'll stand by.
All right, Sam, we'll get you right aboard. All right, K1WTX, we're looking for check-ins anyone, anywhere. We got Sam down. Any further check-ins?
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
Ron, we have you down. Anyone else?
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Mike Echo Golf. Anyone else?
India X-Ray Mobile.
The mobile station again?
India X-Ray, November 9, Radio Italy X-Ray.
November 9 something X-ray, Mobile. We'll get you right aboard. All right, let's go with the 4 that we have here. The November 9 in the Mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is November 9, Romeo India X-ray, Mobile, Central Illinois, and it's really tough copy.
All right, November 9, Romeo into X-ray. Well, you're about S3 in the southwestern Maine, but pretty good copy on you because I have a very low noise floor here. Well, drive safe. Thanks for the check-in. 7-3. All right, back to the regular list. Zulu, Sugar Zulu. Good morning, Sam.
Good morning. Good morning, my father. Man, the band is horrible. I was trying to check in there for a while, and man, it sounded really bad. It was really rough and tough there. I've been trying to check in there all over to the band. You're the only guys. Yeah, I was checked in twice this morning, and different operator. And it's kind of weird how the band is kind of, one place it's okay, and the other one's not. Great to hear you, and I'm hoping the audio's okay. I've got a different radio, so maybe you can tell me. Hector Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, over.
All right, Sam. Well, good to hear you so early in the morning there. Glad you could make the contact with me, and always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning, 7-3. All righty, W2RES, Ron, good morning. And November 3, Mike Echo Golf, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W2RES, Southern South Jersey. We got about 3/4 inch of rain out of that system that came up the coast, and it's still lingering a little. I think this is just an aftermath of it, but we're at 65, about 65. That's where it's going to stay all day long, and it's going to be rain on and off all day today. We got our little puppy visiting us. We're dog sitting for our son. Our grand dog is here, and she likes to go out for walks. I don't know if we're going to make it today, but we'll try to fit it in between the raindrops. And but she's a joy to have around. They're at a medical appointment down in Baltimore today, so they let us watch the dog. So anyway, have a good day, Jerry. W2RES, back to you.
All right, Ron. Well, Roger on the grand dog. I know you enjoy the visits and babysitting for the grand dog there. And Roger on the rain. The rain is just south of us, and that's where it's going to stay, I guess. And I hope it does, because I've got a driveway sealer guy coming this afternoon. Ron, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Roger, Jerry.
Mike Echo Golf, good morning.
Okay, good morning, Jerry. This is Mike, November 3, Mike Echo Golf. I'm down in southwest Pennsylvania, and it's a little bit of a rough signal coming in from where you're at, but I can still copy you. And that's pretty much all I have. Just wanted to say hi, and we'll turn it back to net control from N3MEG.
Well, Mike, you must be running a little extra power this morning. I've got a nice S8 or S9 copy on you. Go ahead.
Okay, I heard you say, you asked if I was running power. I think, yeah, I'm running about 450. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, that's making the difference. You've got a nice signal up here in southwest of me. Mike, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Okay, Jerry, have a good day. N3MEG clear.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. Anyone for ECARS? Call now.
Number 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, November 2, Fox Sierra, I believe it was. Good morning.
Good morning. The call here is November 2, Mike Sierra. The QTH is a rainy Leonardo, New Jersey, by the northern end of the Jersey Shore. Go ahead.
All right, got the correction on the call. November 2, Mike Sierra. Pretty good signal in the southwestern Maine. And Roger on the rain down there. I've seen it on the Doppler, and it's staying just south of us. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. It's been raining since like Saturday and Sunday. we had some like pretty stiff winds. It's supposed to rain today, less wind, but I am looking forward to see the sunshine. We're about 5 miles west of the ocean here, so the wife and I may take a ride this afternoon to look at the seashore to see how much erosion has occurred. That's about it here. I think the storm is heading up towards you. I hope you don't have it as bad as we had it here. Go ahead.
Oh, that's going to pretty much miss us. It's going off into the Maritimes. We did catch the last one, the remnants of Lee. All I got was rain out of it, but a lot of places got a lot of wind and a lot of beach erosion. But this one's missing us, Roger.
Okay, very good then. Well, that is good news. There's another storm out in the ocean, but they say it is not going to hit land. I do hope the rest of the autumn is storm-free, and I'll work you down the log. 73s, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
By the way, my ECARS number is 21209. QSL?
21209. Thanks for that. And 7-3.
73s, November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when to check in.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet to take it. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Name's Don here. 30637 for the roster if you need it. And like everybody else, we're kind of in that soggy area. Had, I'm not sure, close to 2 inches of rain, I think, but it was a nice, slow, steady rain, not of those gully washers. So most of it soaked in and did some good. We needed it, I guess, overall here in the state where we're like 6 inches below what we should be. So hopefully we've caught up a little bit there, and a little bit of drizzle today, they said, and possibly a little tomorrow, and then it's going to clear off and be nice for the rest of the week. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. So anyhow, I hope you're copying me, Jerry. Back to you. You have a nice 5-9 signal here this morning. So let me turn it back there. This is WB3IQJ. Back to net control.
All right, you're about S8 to S9 up here in southwestern Maine. Good copy on you. And Roger, on your mitigating the drought down there. So we've been drought-free all this summer. We've got a surplus of rain, actually, up here in most of the New England states, but we don't need any more rain this year, I don't think. But we've got another 3 months ahead of us, so we're going to be well over the top of the year there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. I think you had a contact there, Jerry.
Contact, go ahead.
I can't hear Jerry.
He said contact, go ahead.
Thank you. KC1, KEY, good morning, Jerry. From Cape Cod and Howard, we got 60 degrees. Number 10356. 10356. Everybody have a safe day. Thank you for the...
All right. Well, Dan, thanks a lot for the break-in there. Haven't heard you in a while. We're going to try to catch you on one of the nets there one of these days, if I ever remember. Dan, 7-3. Let me back up a little bit. Sam, were you looking for an audio check before? Zulu, Sugar, Zulu? Zulu, Sugar, Zulu.
Thank you, WB3.
Yeah, Jerry, I don't think he's copying you right now. Go ahead. This is WB3IQJ.
Yeah, I think he's just gone away there. All righty. Don, anything else for us?
No, that's it, Jerry. And like I said, just wanted to check in and say good morning to everybody. You guys have a great day, and we'll be just kind of sitting here listening along. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, Don. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. And a reminder, we're coming up on the top of the hour. If there's anybody had a scheduled contact to keep at the top of the hour, let me know at the check-in. Otherwise, we're looking for further check-ins for ECARS, K1WTX. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is the call. K1WTX with ECARS, we're looking for check-ins.
K4 and then K1WTX, K1WTX, N1XY. You copy, Cherry? K1WTX, K1WTX, N1XY. You copy, Jerry? This is N1XY, looking for ECARS. Anybody around for ECARS? N1XY?
Check-ins, K1WTX is the call. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know in the check-in. Anyone for ECARS, call K1WTX.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, mobile.
The Whiskey Alpha 1 station again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, mobile.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, mobile. Go ahead.
1, Victor India, November in the Mobile. Try it again.
Sorry about that. I hit a button and changed frequency. This is WA1VIN, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, Mobile in Rhode Island. My name is Marty. My member number is 10291. We have 60 degrees and overcast skies today. Not much going on for me today. I'm just hanging around the house. Actually, I'm out driving around right now, but I'll be hanging around the house all day.
K1WTX, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Victor India, November. Back to next control.
All right, you're very light this morning, but enjoy the day down there looking at the surf. And thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. K1WTX 73.
Okay.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is the call. We're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know in the check-in.
Okay, that was a goodie.
Kilo Mike 4, Papa Victor calling. CQ photo.
Station calling CQ. We have an ongoing net here. 7255 ECARS. Roger. K1WTX with ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
I hear you now, Jerry. K1TWH.
Test 1, 2, test. W1 VIP.
check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere? K1WTX is listening.
K1WTX, K1WTX, N1XY. Do you copy, Jerry?
Any check-ins for ECARS, call K1WTX.
I hear him too, Roger, but he's not hearing me. K1T with honey.
K1WTX is a call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
K1T with honey.
K1T with honey. You're very light. Good morning, Tom.
Yeah, it's like you just changed antennas, Jerry. It's like you were pointed north towards the Canadians and then pointed south, but you made a big change in signal. I could hear you on K3FDF SDR receiver, but not here locally. But good morning to you, ECARS 1556, and we've got overcast, and we're between rain clouds at the moment. Over.
All right, I think you turned it back to me. You were so light there, you kind of just trailed off. The band is not good this morning, Tom, but thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Okay, Jerry, very good. Heard you on the Cracker Net last night, too. What's it, Cracker Barrel? Cracker. Anyway, I was tuning through 80 meters and 75 meters, and I heard your voice. Have a good one. And Roger's in there, too. K1XY was trying to check in a little while ago. K1TWH.
All right, 7-3, Tom. Check-ins. Any further check-ins for ECARS, call K1WTX.
check-ins, anyone for ECARS. K1WTX, I'm listening for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know on the check-in.
KD2 OAM checking in.
Kilo Bravo 8 uniform Golf. John, we have you down with a nice signal. Anyone else for ECARS? Well, John, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2 OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. Well, we got partly cloudy skies, 59% humidity, or 59 degrees, 97% humidity, 30.14 in the old barometer, and just a light east-northeast breeze, and it looks like it's going to be a halfway decent day today, kind of different yesterday. Yesterday we had clouds, and we had light rain in the afternoon, just as I was getting ready to go out and grill some steaks, it started raining, of course. That's the way it goes. But anyways, back to you, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2 OAM.
All right, John. Well, it sounds like we had a similar day yesterday. It was murky all day long, and it was murky this morning, but the sun is starting to break through. They predicted that we'd be partly cloudy by afternoon, which is a good thing. Got a guy coming over to seal my driveway this afternoon, Roger.
Yeah, I got to call the company that does ours. They were supposed to have done it last week, but I haven't heard from them, so I'm going to have to call them back and get that rescheduled so I can get it done. Same as you, I want to get it done before the weather sets in.
Yeah, he's not taking any more jobs this fall. I guess he's booked up because he'll only operate probably till the latter part of October. But anyway, yeah, we've got some cracks to be filled, some vegetation growing up through the cracks, and other than that, it's just redo the cracks with that rubberized stuff, and he'll seal coat the entire driveway. We had it done about 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah, I had mine done a couple of years ago. I want to get it done this year, but if you can't do it this year, I'll get it done next spring. No big deal. We'll get it done eventually. So, well, it was great talking to you, Jerry. My wife and I were about ready to head out and do a little walking this morning, so you take care. We'll probably listen to you tonight on the Northeast Cracker Barrel net. I didn't get on last night because we were busy, and Saturday night I was busy, so I'm trying to get back on tonight.
All right, sounds good, John. We'll hopefully catch you tonight, and you and the wife enjoy the walk out there. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure is mine.
All right, you take care, Jerry. Have a great day.
Contact.
And the contact, go ahead.
Good morning, John. Heard you on Graveyard Net this morning. Yeah, I think you were the host this morning, but in any case, have a great day up there. K1T with Honey. I guess he's already headed out the door there, Jerry. Go ahead.
Over.
John, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Was somebody trying to talk to me?
Yeah, I think it was somebody said he caught you on the Graveyard Net. I could barely hear him. Go ahead.
Oh, John, this is Tom, K1TWH. I was just saying good morning. Over.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I was running the net this morning, so you're real light on me, but I got a little bit of you there.
Yeah, John, I think it's a little bit of what we call diode propagation, because you and Jerry are coming in better than I am to you. But then that's pretty much the story of this QTH since I've been here. Back to you, Jerry, K1T with Honey. Over.
Back to you, Jerry.
All righty, well, glad you guys could make this contact there. And, John, again, enjoy the walk with the wife. K1WTX with ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, Hotel.
Okay, Golf Lima Tango, we have you down. And Hotel, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo. All right, November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And I am coming to you from a very soggy Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And the rain has stopped finally, and we'll see what today brings as we begin to dry out over the next couple of days. Looking forward to maybe seeing some sun on Wednesday. We'll see. Anyway, I'm playing ham radio today, fixing some things in the shack, trying to figure out the Tuner Genius touch screen on the Flex, and just having a good time here. And thank you for checking me in. How's my signal? November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Well, Gary, you are about S5 into southwestern Maine, Roger.
Roger. I have you about S6, XS6 in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha.
All right, Gary, well, enjoy the day in the shack there and the screen, and we'll hopefully catch you on down the line. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Hey, the Cracker Barrel net, do you have a frequency on that?
Roger that. 3932. 3932 at 7 p.m.
Roger. 73.
All right, November 3, HHH, good morning.
And good morning to you and everybody else on the net. This is November 3, Hotel, Andy in Pottsville, Pennsylvania, where it's drizzly and cloudy and just plain miserable. Supposed to clear up a little bit today. At least we hope it does. And thank you for running the net. Just thought I'd checking out this rig to take with me when I head away from this cold weather to warmer climates. So with that, that's all I have from here. This is November 3, Hotel, back to net control.
All right, Andy. Well, Roger on the warmer climate. All right, well, 7-3, and thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. All right, next station up, I believe, is Dick. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is WG2B, Dick in Rochester, New York. A little overcast here in Rochester. It's a little cool at 65 degrees, light wind out of the east, but I think it might turn out to be a pretty decent day, but I think the rain that we had last night is done. So I still didn't get to call final. Over.
All right, to call on this end, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1 WTX.
Yeah, okay, Jerry, fine. You know, all those old guys take a second to type. You know, I never learned to type very well. So I have my little laptop computer here. My wife was a medical secretary for 50 years, and she could type like crazy. The first time I ever saw her type, I thought, boy, if she could read Morse code, she could probably do 50, 60 words a minute, just type it right out. So anyway, Jerry, 20498 on the roster. No other business for the net. Going to have my cup of coffee here and look around the band a little bit and then get out of the day. Thanks for taking my check-in. 73 is good signal here. You're 5x9. No problem on the signal out of Alpha City. K1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, Whiskey Golf, no problem.
All righty, Dick. Well, don't feel alone there and not being able to type and it being old. I'm old and I can't type either. I never took touch typing in high school. Never learned a keyboard since I've had a PC, and I still use the old two-finger on the neck there, Roger.
Yeah, that's what I do too. And you know, I've been sitting in front of this keyboard for so many years. 20 years, you know, since the internet came out and people started using PCs. We've always had a computer, and I still type one finger, maybe two at the most, but I still have to look at the keyboard. You know, even my doctor, I have to laugh. When she types on her laptop in the office, she never looks at the keyboard, looks straight at the screen, and her fingers just go to town. And even if she makes a mistake, she reads it, corrects it, never looks at her fingers. Pretty cool stuff.
Oh, my wife is the same way. I almost can't stand watching her use the keyboard. She never looks down at the keyboard.
Yeah, that's all I do. I look down at the keyboard, write my word, and then look up at the screen, see if I did it right.
Roger that. Well, Dick, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3.
How's the audio there, Jerry? How's the signal this morning?
Well, you're about S7. The audio sounds fine.
Okay, great. This is a new antenna. It's a new G5RV Junior that I just put up a few weeks ago. The other one was bad. It had a short in it. I couldn't find it. But every time it blew in the wind, the FWR went up and down. So I got this one up. That's all the room I have for it here, but it seems to be working all right. The microphone's a Heil PC10. So, and the switch talk switch is just a switch out of a B-52 bomber, probably an old switch.
Oh, old G5 Junior there is doing a good job for you, Dick.
Yeah, that's all I can put over the backyard. If you look at my QRZ page, there's also a link on that to the Antique Wireless Association, which we are going to have our convention this week coming up. It's going to be very busy. It's going to be at the RIT Barrier. It'll be the Antique Wireless Association convention. But anyway, my backyard is ringed by power lines, so best I can do is the beam on top of the house and the short G5 RV over the backyard. But it does just fine. So 80 and 160 meters, just can't do that.
Oh, Roger, I'm looking at your lot there. You don't have a lot of room to play with, but you've made the best use of what you have. I like that big pole at the tail end of the garage.
Yeah, that's a mast that I welded together that just holds up that end of the dipole. On the top of it is a UHF, VHF antenna for the 2-meter radio that's in the garage. But the pole itself is not a vertical. It's just a 24-foot aluminum pole that I have mounted through the roof into the loft in the garage. So, but it's got a sailboat pulley in it. I can lower that end of my dipole from inside the garage. So I can get to one end of it. The other end's hung on the tower on top of the house, and I'm too old to get on the tower now. So actually, I just had my garage roof re-roofed, and the 3 guys they sent to do the roofing job were 3 Mexican guys. Couldn't speak any English at all. But I finally got them figured out what I wanted them to do, so they ran up on the main roof and hung up the new dipole on the tower of the house, and I took it from there. So, yeah, it seems to be working pretty well. Just 100 watts here, nothing special. But thanks for taking the time to look at it, Jerry. Over.
All right, Dick. Well, thanks for joining me this morning. The pleasure was mine. 73.
Yeah, take care. 73. This is Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo Clear.
K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Victor Papa.
All right, I think I heard 3 in there. The most prominent one was Electromotive Force. I think I heard a Delta Papa. Who was the other?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
All right, Electromotive Force, come on aboard. We'll try to pull out the other 2 afterwards. Good morning. Electromotive Force, we got you down. Come on aboard. And I guess we've lost him. Was there a station ending Delta Papa? Anyone?
This is W2, Echo Mike Foxtrot. You took a dip down into the noise, and I'm not copying you anymore. So I'm just going to stand by and see what happens here. 7-3 all the way around. W2, Echo Mike Foxtrot is standing by, hoping the band will come back to life again. Out.
Yeah, it did, Jerry. The whole band just took a dive there right after I got done talking to you.
Yeah, I heard Echo Mike Foxtrot in there, but he's very, very light. And who am I speaking with here?
This is Dick, WG2B in Rochester. Right after I got done checking in with you, Jerry, the whole band just took a big dip there, and I didn't hear other stations either.
Roger that. Well, it's been all over the place for me this morning. It usually goes short, and I pick up New England, but not so this morning. I think some more hanky-panky on the whole solar surface there, Roger.
Yeah, you're like that too. You're like maybe about 5 by 3. Not very loud at all like you were.
Well, thanks for the recheck there and letting me know what's going on. We got 15 minutes to keep trying here, and that's about the best we can do. Thanks for the recheck, Dick. 7-3.
Okay, Jerry. WG2B clear.
Check-ins. Any further check-ins for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Victor Echo 3, Kilo Mike, Quebec, portable.
Okay, Kilo Mike, Quebec in the portable. Nice signal in the southwestern Maine. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. The name here is Mike, Mexican Kilo Echo. It is Victor Echo 3 Kilo Mike, Quebec. I am operating portable with this 20 watts out in a park local to my QTH. And glad to hear I've got a great signal. You as well, 5959 into Burlington, Ontario, QSL.
Roger on the Burlington, Ontario. Your 20 watts is one of the loudest signals I've heard this morning, Mike.
Oh, very good. Can you give me a quantitative signal report for my log, please?
You are S7 and outstanding audio. Go ahead.
Okay, well, very good. I haven't been operating portable for very long. This is about my fifth time over the last week or so. So I'm really anxious to look for reports. It sounds like I'm doing very well into southwest Maine. Very good. Can I get your call sign again, please?
Absolutely. The call is Kilo 1, Whiskey, Tango, X-Ray. K1WTX, name is Jerry. And tell me a little bit about your setup there.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, VE3 KMQ portable. Well, Jerry, it's a commercially purchased antenna that I'm using. It's a center-loaded vertical. Covers, I guess, basically 40 through 6. I just concentrated on 40 and 20. As I said, it does have it's a center-loaded, so it's got a little adjustable coil with a slider on it that you can just pick off which tap you want. So 6 radials attached, does very well, I'm finding. As I said, I'm running 20 watts from a little Zeju G90 radio, and with a portable battery, of course. And yeah, that's about the size of it there. Back to you.
Boy, I hear more good reports from that little 20-watt radio you're running there. I would have bought one myself, except I already had a little QRP rig. But that vertical antenna you're using may indeed be what's making the difference. You know, I get a lot of mobile check-ins on this band, and sometimes they're louder than the fixed base stations. Oftentimes, vertical works better for me in the morning than the wires do. Go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. I haven't really done any portable work with a dipole or end-fed wire or anything like that, at least yet. Still concentrating on the vertical, but as I said, this is the 5th park, and I've had great results so far. I use a Rig Expert antenna analyzer just before I go on, so I get the antenna installed, stretch out the radials, and run a SWR scan, and on 40 it's just beautiful, resonating right nice and low at the at about 7.14.
All right, Mike. Well, you've got an amazing signal into my QTH here for 20 watts here, sounding excellent. All right, thanks for the check-in, Mike. The pleasure was mine, and enjoy the portable setup. 7-3.
7-3, and thanks for taking my call. All the best.
Any further check-ins for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Kilo 1, Whiskey, Yankee, Charlie.
Whiskey, Yankee, Charlie, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
B-Town Ray, we have you down. Anyone else? Well, we got a couple of New England stations in there. K1WYC, good morning, and Ray, stand by.
Yes, good morning. Kilo 1, Whiskey, Yankee, Charlie. ECARS, 1823 for the life of me. Name here is Bob, little state of Rhode Island, where it's been raining and raining and raining and raining. It's supposed to go a little more into tomorrow. Okay, at least it's not white. That's all I can say. Back to net, K1WYC.
All right, Bob. Well, thanks for the check-in from Little Rhodey there. Your check-in number 2 from Rhode Island, and it sounds like New England's starting to come to life a little bit here. All right, thanks for the check-in, Bob. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, K1WYC clear.
KC1MR, Beantown, you're in the midst of the rain there, Roger.
Yeah, I guess a little bit. And boy, the band's in lousy shape for shot. Anyway, how you doing, Jerry?
We're doing fine here. We get some breaking sunshine as promised. It was very cloudy and murky this morning, but we're going to be partly cloudy today, and that's good for me because I've got a driveway sealer coming over this afternoon, Roger.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I don't know how you got me your motor 5 and zip, and normally costs you a 9 plus. Anyway, you have a good day, Jerry. Tough crappie of all things. KC1MR. Cheers.
Roger that. Well, the band's just now starting to shorten up, Ray. It's been very long up until about 10 minutes ago. Thanks a lot. Nice to hear you every Monday morning. 7-3.
7-3's my friend.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Oscar Yankee.
All right, Echo Oscar Yankee, I believe it was. Again?
Kilowatt Delta 2, Echo Oscar Yankee with no voice.
Well, you got enough voice for me to hear. Good morning.
Good morning from South Jersey. We almost had a dry spot on the sidewalk, but it decided to rain again and take care of that.
Oh, rain. That rain is holding just south of the tip of Maine here. You got a good signal in the southwestern Maine, by the way. And yes, all of New England is under rain right now, as well as your part of it. Your part of New Jersey too. There, go ahead.
Yeah, we decided to share with you, so we're passing it up the coast to you. So there you go. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning. My ticket's 21,255 for life.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3. Have a great day. Stay dry.
K1WTX with ECARS. Any further check-ins?
K1WTX is a call. I'm listening with check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
W3, good dog.
KD2VXQ.
We got a couple in there. I guess that'll take us up to the end of the shift. W3 Golf something, come on aboard, and EXQ stand by.
Yes, good morning, Net Control. This is a Whiskey 3 Golf Delta, W3 good dog. Name is Alan, located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3118-3118. And just enjoying another rainy day here in Sellersville. I've been tuning around the band. Looks like it's got a fair amount of activity today, so looking forward to doing some ham radio, W3GD.
All right, Alan. Well, Roger on the rain. That's holding off just to myself down in northern Massachusetts. I guess it's going to stay that way. The sun is beaming through, starting to beam through here. And we're supposed to be partly cloudy and I think 67 this afternoon. Alan, thanks a lot for the check-in. We got to move along because I've got a shift change coming up in a couple of minutes, but we do appreciate the check-in because there haven't been very many this morning, that is for sure. But anyway, Alan, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. KD2 Echo X-Ray Quebec, come on aboard, be my tail gunner.
Kilo Delta 2 Victor X-Ray Quebec. Good morning, my name is John, we're from Hillsborough, New Jersey. ECARS number 21240. Another rainy day in New Jersey. Just saying hello and checking in.
All right, John. Well, I think you're check-in number 5 from the old Garden State there. Nice booming signal from you. Go ahead. I guess John has gone that away, and it's almost time for a shift change here. Any last-minute check-ins for ECARS?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 2, Zulu Golf November.
All right, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, come on aboard, make it quick, and Zulu Golf November, Jerry, stand by.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 60 degrees, and heavy rain. And you're about a 7 over into Rhode Island. Back to you.
All right, Scott. Well, the old band has changed for sure. Nice booming signal from you, and it's gone over to all New England now. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. And
7-3. N1XCY is clear.
You're a tail gunner.
Well, good morning, Jerry. San2ZGN, and this is the first time I could actually hear you clearly. We are sunny with some fuzzy clouds floating past, and 58 degrees heading upward. Over.
Roger that. Well, we're becoming partly sunny here, which is a good thing. I've got the driveway dude coming by this afternoon, and it's going to be clear and breezy tonight, so looks like a good day to seal a driveway, Roger.
Yep, it should be very nice. And I'm sitting here putting a new radio mount together to go into the new vehicle, so I'm doing radio things today. You have a great weekend, and N2ZGN.
All right. Thanks a lot for the check-in, and Roger on the mounting of the radio. Hope that goes well. Maybe we'll catch you this evening. 7-3. All right, let's go down and see if Mr. George is around. Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm ready to go whenever you're finished.
Well, George, I had a better run after 9:30. The band kind of shifted. I had, I think, 24 check-ins. Mr. Bob had 44 this morning, so no way I'm going to catch him. But George, hope you have a good shift. Thanks for all you do for the service. 7-3.
73. We'll see what we can do. Man, doesn't seem all that bad, but I've seen it a lot better. 73, you have a great afternoon. Clear with, I'm blocking on the call sign now. Oh, well, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. And it's not raining at the moment, but it's not really that nice of a day outside. It's damp and chilly. Temperature right now here in northern Pennsylvania is 55 degrees. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net, but all amateurs are welcome to participate. Please do not transmit until I ask you to. If I'm working somebody, don't try to jump in over top, because all that does is slow things up. Because then I can't hear them, I can't hear you, and I'm not going to work you unless you follow the rules. I'll take check-ins, and then we'll make a list, if I have enough people for a list, that is. And we'll work through that list, and then we'll start another one. I usually take maybe 5 or 6 check-ins, and then we start working. Okay, this is ECARS, and I'm going to start looking for check-ins. Right now, I'm looking for anybody that had a schedule for the top of the hour. Anybody with a schedule for 1000 local. Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority. When you check in, please let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and then we can work it around that way, and I'll give you priority. Okay, this is ECARS. We're going to start looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Juliet Yankee. Juliet Papa.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I've got KC1MR, Juliet Papa, November, Quebec, 8, Charlie, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Is there anyone else?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Okay, I've got Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Stand by. KC1MR, good morning, Ray.
Yes, very good morning, George. And you got a 5-9 signal. It looks like it's going to be a gloomy day, so that's all right. It's supposed to be the last day of the gloom, so we're going to enjoy the nice weather tomorrow. How you doing, buddy?
I'm not doing too bad. We're supposed to still have some rain tomorrow yet, so we're not quite out of it down here.
Oh, okay, that sounds good. Anyway, you got a nice signal. What kind of report can you give me? Go ahead.
You're 20 over, Ray.
Oh, my goodness. Okay. Oh, heaven's sake. Anyway, enjoy the day and take care, okay, George?
All right, Ray, you take care, and I'll look for you later this week. 73.
73.
MR, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. The Juliet Papa, go ahead.
Okay, good morning to you. It's just 60 degrees, going to 68 here now. Ray is sounding good up there in Reading, Massachusetts. He always hits me like 20 over 9. Want to let him know that. I'm ECARS number 30763, just checking in to say good morning. It's still wet down here, a little chilly, and happy fall. We're back in the ball game again. Take care. 73, thanks for picking me up.
Okay, can I get your call sign?
Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa, Luke.
Okay, Whiskey Luke, I've got you checked in. Thank you for being here today, and we'll be looking for you again further down the log. You have a great day today.
You too, 73.
I'm Claire with Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and we're looking for November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Good morning, George. This is November, Quebec, 8, Charlie. 20184 for the log. Bill in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia, where it's a balmy 62 degrees, cloudy, a slight drizzle, and rather humid. Looks like a great day to play radio. Over.
Roger that. That's about my plans for today. I'm going to mostly be playing with the radio today. Get going to try some FT8 down on 17 when I get done here. Anything I can help you with today, Bill?
No, George, you're doing fine. You're running about 10 over to me, so it looks like the band is good, at least between us. I appreciate what you do for the net as the net control, so carry on. This is NQ8C73.
Okay, 73. Bill, you're not as strong as in most times. You're only about a 5.7 today, but thanks for being here. Q5 audio, no trouble, but just band's a little bit weaker today. 73, you have a great day. Claire was November Quebec 8 Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, George. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 60 degrees, heavy rain, going to be wet all day, and then I guess hopefully tomorrow will start drying out. We're definitely way over our limit on water. I think a lot of the people out in the Midwest, the Mississippi River need the rain, not us, with the saltwater intrusion that's going on. You're at 9 over with Q5 audio. Beautiful signal, George. Back to you.
Okay, Scott, you're coming in fine here. I've got you at about 5.9 plus today. About 10 dB over. Nice low in the northeast Pennsylvania. Anything I can help you with today?
That's it, George. Appreciate everything you're doing for supporting the net operation, and we'll talk to you real soon. November 1, Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, George.
Okay, thanks a lot, Scott. You have a great day. Look forward to you this week. 73. Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Just casual reminder, you need to tune up. Please get off the frequency. Go somewhere else. Go 5 or 10 up or down, and you're still tuned on 255. So don't think you have to tune right directly on top of where we're transmitting and where we're trying to work. All you're doing is making it a little more difficult, and we don't need that. Okay, we're going to move along. I got X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, thanks for being here. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, good morning.
Whiskey Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 10 in North Carolina. Well, good morning, George. It's been a while since I've spoken to you. But we're having a good day. We had a good weekend, and it's great to hear you. So have a good day, and we'll talk to you later. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, back to W3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, Ken, good to hear you again. We haven't talked since back in December, so really good to hear you. I'm glad you checked in this morning. Anything I can help you with today?
No, George, everything going great. Just wanted to come in and say good morning when I heard your voice.
Okay, well, I'm glad you did. I've been wondering now about you, so it's good to hear you again, Ken. 73, you have a great day today, and we'll look for you again maybe later on this week. I'm going to be filling in again on Wednesday. I've got my normal Tuesday afternoon, 12 to 1 tomorrow. We're doing, well, the 10 to 11 this morning. Friday, I'm going to be back doing my own shift from 8:45 to 10. We do have some openings this week, mostly tomorrow. If anyone can help out, please contact Jim, KA1MQ. We have an opening tomorrow for Vic's shift from 9 to 10, or 8:45 to 10. Well, I'm going to have to look and see just when that opening is. Please stand by just a second. I do know that we got a couple of openings coming in. And let's see, if we get back up. Okay, I've got 8:45 to 10. Paul, K3BG's shift is open tomorrow, and we need somebody to help with that. And Vic is going to be gone tomorrow from 10 to 11. So we need somebody to fill in for Vic tomorrow. So we have 2 holes right in there that we need to get somebody to volunteer for. If you can help, contact Jim, KA1MQ, and let him know that you're available, and he'll take it from there. Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Going to be looking for check-ins now. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, electromotive force, over.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
Okay, let's hold up right there for a minute. I want to get that QRP. I've got electromotive force and WD8BD. KB8, Oscar Golf Papa, QRP. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, KB8 UGP, Gary here in Shinston, West Virginia, running QRP 5 watts here today, and currently right now we are about 61 degrees and overcast skies. Just wanted to check in and say good morning to everybody there, Roger.
Okay, well, roger that. Thank you for checking in. I've got you about a 5-4 this morning, and the band's a little bit weak, but you're perfectly readable. Thank you for checking in today, Gary.
You're welcome, man. You all have a good day there, KB8 UGP.
Okay, 73. We'll look for you again later this week. Have a good day. Clear with KB8 Uniform Golf Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And we've got electromotive force. Go ahead.
W3GWM, this is W2, Echo Mike Foxtrot, W2 electromotive force in New Waterford, Ohio. And you've got beautiful audio there, George. It cuts right through the noise and all the stuff that's on the frequency, except when somebody comes up on the frequency. Back in the old days, we used to call those people that did that kind of stuff, we used to call them lids. LIDS, that's an old term that's probably gone the way of a lot of terms these days. But that's what we used to call them anyway. And that's it from here, George. I'm going to pull the plug and go upstairs and get myself a cup of coffee, because it's cold down here in my basement. So I need something to warm me up here this morning, George. So 7-3, and thanks for running the net, and thanks for picking me up. We'll possibly, if you're going to fill in for Vic tomorrow, we'll probably be on the air tomorrow, and we'll probably pick you up then. So 7-3, George, W3GWM. This is W2 electromotive force. Same 7-3, I'm pulling the plug. Out.
Okay, well, thanks for being here, and we still call them lids. At least that's what I was taught. A poor operator has, ever since forever, been called a lid, and unfortunately, there's always lids around. If you got all that trouble to get a license, to buy a radio, to put up antennas, why do you want to go on and cause interference? Anyhow, we'll look for you later on, Al. Thanks for being here today. And tomorrow we've got openings at 8:45 to 10 and 10 to 11. I'm going to be doing my shift tomorrow from 12 to 1. I'll fill in for Vic again on Wednesday. Then on Friday, I've got my own shift again, and then I get the weekend off. So anyhow, Al, thanks a lot. 73, we'll talk to you again soon. I can't take credit for the email. That comes from Bob Heil. 73, Al. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and WD8, Bravo Papa. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Name here is Mike. 8336 on the roster, located about 10 miles south of Cleveland, Ohio. There today. Go ahead.
Roger that, Mike. You're 5'9" this morning. Nice signal, good audio.
Yeah, very good. Sound good here this morning here in Cleveland. Not going to hold it in here. We've got lots of stuff to do here on a Monday. Just wanted to check in and see how the propagation was doing and see how the signal was. So we'll say 73. Enjoy your day, and we'll see you again from WD8BP.
Okay, have a great day, Mike. Nice to hear you again. We'll look for you again further down the log. Got plenty of opportunities this week. 73. Clear with WD8 Bravo Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The band seems to be not too bad today. I'm able to hear, at least I think I'm hearing everyone. I do want to remind everyone that if you do hear somebody calling that I don't answer, please call relay and help me out so we don't have people not being able to check in. If you hear them and I don't acknowledge them, assume I don't hear them. And anyone that is mobile, portable, or QRP, and they do have priority. We're going to start a new list now. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot Oscar. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, I've got KD2 Foxtrot Oscar, and I've got KC8. I missed a letter there, Delta Lima. KD2 Foxtrot Oscar, go ahead.
Yes, good morning to you. Name here is Don, short for Donald, D-O-N, and I'm located in northern New York State, portable too. You looking at me up on QRZ, I'm down in Virginia. Running an old TS520 barefoot. With, believe it or not, an RCA desk mic made by Shure. I'm not sure the model on that. And to an NFET ZEP antenna, NFET ZEP. You're not going to hear that very often, I guess. But I finally got one that works for me. Hi. So that's all I can tell you. And you're coming in very well, as is so far everyone on the net. This is KD2FO, over.
Okay, well, Don, you're coming in good. You're about a solid 5.9 this morning. I don't have my preamp on because there's enough noise in QRM that I'm just trying to eliminate it. I tightened my band up a little bit so that I'm only about maybe 2,300 hertz ride rather than 2.8 or something, because it's just not a good day, I guess. Anyhow, how are you doing today, Don?
Not complaining a bit. Nice weather out there. I'm retired, and I've been at a place that the family has owned here for a number of years. I'm going to head back to Virginia, where I had to go for my work. I'm a New York State guy, as you can imagine, with the 2 call. But all things come to an end seasonally, and hopefully come back again for us next year. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, we're going to have fall colors around here pretty soon. I saw some pictures out of upstate New York over the weekend, and it looks like full color up that way. But we're a couple of weeks away yet, maybe 2 more weeks, and we'll have good color down here. Don, it's good to hear you today. Anything I can help you with?
No, I'm fine. Just curious, where are you located? Go ahead.
Okay, I'm located near a small town called Wyalusing, and I'm about 4 miles south of there, up on top of one of Pennsylvania's mountains. I'm about 35 miles northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I go through Scranton all the time on my north-south trek on Route 81. So, very good, yep. And, well, I tell you what, we've been getting cool weather, but I consider the leaves have been not quite as bright red as I figured they would be by now. So I guess that's yet to come. And, I don't know, I enjoy having, I have a wood stove that I've been using here, not very much, just take the chill off in the evening. And, what can I say? I'd better let you run the net there a little bit further, and I'm glad this thing's working well. I'm glad the antenna's working well. And I tell you what, I take back, just forgive me the lengthing here, but I told you NFET ZEP. That's not true. That's on 80 meters. Darn it, I was thinking about, I just was down there earlier, running a 40-meter loop, actually, 40-meter loop up here on this band. All the very best, guys, and have a good day to all of you, KD2FO.
Okay, I'd like to find time to get my loop antenna back up again. I had a 1,000-foot loop 2 years ago, and then we had bad storms that took care of my antenna, and I haven't got it back up yet, but I would like to get my loop antenna up. That thing was really good. Of course, when you figure 1,000 feet of metal in the air, it's got to pick up something. Don, you're sounding good. We'll look for you again soon. Nice to hear you again, and hope to catch you again later this week, maybe. You have a great day. By the way, I wanted to ask you, when are you driving back, did you say?
A couple of weeks from now, something like that. A couple of weeks from now. and very good on the 1,000-foot loop. I used to have a 600-foot loop. It's a little bit long for 160, but, you know, it was meant for 160. Worked great, 160 through 10. And, boy, I used to get out like crazy on all those bands. I mean, every band was great.
Oh, yeah, I'm using a G5 RV. I've got two G5 RVs, 90 degrees apart. Right now I'm on the one that has a major east-west loading, which is my best bet for ECARS. It seems to work well. But really, well, I want to get my loop back. Maybe I can get it before the snow starts flying. 73, Don, we'll look for you again later this week if you're around. Thanks a lot for being here this morning. It's good to hear you again. Claire with KD2 Foxtrot Oscar. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. KC8, I missed the next letter, but last two were Delta Lima.
Good morning, George. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima here. Good morning, George.
Give me that suffix again.
Sierra Delta Lima, Roger.
Oh, okay. I should have known that. Sorry about that, Rob.
No worries. By the way, you're about 5.3, 5.4, about 5.6 on not doing too bad. How come with you, George? Over.
I've got you about a 5.7. You're coming in here real nice today, Rob. That I seem to be able to receive real well up here. I think part of it's we've got a pretty good ground up here. I've got a lot of copper on the mountain, and it seems to really enhance my grounding.
Yeah, QSO, I understand what you mean. I had a good weekend. I participated in what we call the River Times reenactment for Civil War, colonial, and it was held at a pumpkin farm in Saginaw, and they asked me to bring my gas engines to display. I had a really good time. I got 3 old farm gas engines on a trailer. That was pretty cool, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, that's pretty nice. I used to go to Civil War reenactments. I'd go to Gettysburg every year. But when I got older, I don't think it necessarily got so much hotter, but it got to where I can't tolerate the heat as well anymore. I don't think it's a factor of being warmer. I think it's a factor of me being older.
Yeah, QSO, yeah, we finally get old eventually. Yeah, I was invited to come to show farm equipment from the days of war, and one of my engines was built in 1916, so that was pretty cool. Okay, George, I know you got a lot of seconds, so let's keep going. God bless you, brother, and good to talk to you this morning. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you down the walk. We'll clear your final. You'll fail you. Take care, George.
Take care, Rob. We'll look for you again soon. 73. I'm Claire with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. You're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome to participate. You don't have to be a member, but if you would like to get more information and think about becoming a member, our website is ECARS7255.com. Lots of information on there, including schedules for the net controls that are coming up. I got the next 2 weeks posted now. Next week is pretty good. This week we still have to take care of Tuesday. So we're going to start looking for check-ins. I want anybody, mobile, portable, or QRP first, please. Okay, nothing was heard, so I'm going to try anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Name is Joe. ECAR number is 8289. Checking in this morning on this fine day. It looks like we're going to get some rain about 10. It's supposed to be raining now, but it hasn't yet. But we're going to get some. How are you today, sir?
Oh, I can't complain. I'm a little tired. And, well, the damp weather, my arthritis is reminding me that it does not like this kind of weather. So today's going to be a day staying in. I'm going to be, I think what I'm going to do, I need to do some housekeeping here in the shack. So I think I'm going to run FT8 because I can run that while I'm cleaning up.
Okay. Well, you have a good day, sir. Thank you for your service of the net. Seeing the net, the frequencies seem to be working pretty good out here. So far, anyway. You have a good day. Thank you for your service. God bless. Everyone else, God bless. WB8WYX, now clear.
Okay, well, thanks for being here today, Joe, and we'll look for you again soon. Have a great day today. I'm clear with WB8WYX. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And right now the band is kind of in retrograde, I guess. I can see, well, I just lost everything. I used Jeff's pan adapter on his software-defined radio out of Cape May. And it gives me a pretty good idea what's going on the band. I can see my signal, so it's nice to know that I'm getting down to Cape May anyhow. And I was seeing South Cars. Well, there it is. There's South Cars again. But I'm not seeing mid cars right now. And most of the way across the band, I'm not seeing very many signals. So we're going to look for check. Anybody who would like to check in for ECARS, please call now.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Is there anyone else? Okay, I thought I heard somebody just as I hit the foot switch, but that's QRM, I guess. November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Good morning. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. The name is Ken. Kilo Echo November, and we're located in New Kensington, PA, about 18 miles north of Pittsburgh. And presently the temperature is 63 degrees. It's cloudy, and it's supposed to be cloudy most of the day today. How copy?
I'm copying you fine. You're 5'9", good audio. Really coming in nice from out there in New Kensington. Usually I have a hard time with West Pennsylvania, especially down in the area where you are. I can get to Erie and places like that without a whole lot of problems because they're just due west of me, a couple of 100 miles. And according to my ham radio deluxe logger and the QRZ page, you're about 192 miles from me, Ken.
Well, that's fine. Didn't realize it was that distance. We're running an in-fed antenna. We're on a hillside. The antenna is set in the woods because the lot is small, and it's great to hear that I'm coming in 5'9". You're burning up the air here. You're about 5 to 6 over 9 here in western PA. So good signal. Looks like there's a direct path between your QTH and mine this morning. How copy?
I'm copying you good. If K3YUB was around, I'd have him gangbusters again this morning. But you're sounding good, Ken. No trouble copying you. Weather here, well, it's overcast. The rain is going to continue through the day today, and then late tonight it's going to end late tonight, and we've got a chance then of 2 days of cloudy weather and sunshine on toward the weekend, but we have to get through this week first. Ken, good to hear you. Can I help you with anything today?
Well, I think we're doing well. We're finishing up doing some logging, and I've been monitoring ECARS here, so it's just good to know that you guys are doing well this morning and on the air. So I'll say 7-3 myself and hope to catch you down the log later on. Membership number 4882 for reference, and this is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, 7-3 to everyone.
73, Ken. You got to have a great day, and I hope I catch you again later on this week. You're sounding real good. 73. I'm clear with November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with you. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Well, I could see mid-cars and south cars, and I just popped up on the pan adapter. So anyone for ECARS that would like to check in, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning again. Finally get back in the shack after running around. Looks like it's going to be a half-decent day here in central PA. As I said earlier, I think on the net to one of the guys that we've had rain off and on for the last several days like everybody else, and I think I got close to 2 inches out here. And it's drizzling off and on today. It's supposed to be like that, I guess, tomorrow. So, but I think that helped out because they were claiming we had almost a 6-inch deficit, so this should have helped up because this was one of those slow soakers. Wasn't a gully washer and washed everything off and run off. So hopefully we'll be in pretty good shape. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think we're going to be in good shape going into the fall. I'm sure I've had enough rain now that the water table is up high enough that my well is going to be in good shape over the winter. I don't have to worry about that. I've been up here for 20 years and have never had a bit of trouble with the well. And, I guess it's kind of in the back of my mind all the time. I always try to make sure everything is running good. Anyhow, you're sounding good today, Don. Anything I can help you with?
No, George, that's all right. I just wanted to check in. I think you're up on top of the mountain there, if I remember, and so I know sometimes when you're up there like that, the well has to be pretty deep. Go ahead.
Yeah, my well's about 300 feet.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Usually you get up in there. So, yeah, I was up your way a couple of weeks ago. We went up to Black Lake again and spent a week up there, did a little fishing, and got back here a week or so ago and trying to get caught up. You know what that's like. Vacation's nice when you go away, but then you're a week or two behind trying to catch up. So that's what I'm doing. So, anyhow, I'll say 73 to you and everybody listening. You guys have a great day, a blessed day, and we'll catch up with you later, George, okay? This is WB3IQJ. I'm clear. Back to you.
Okay, Don, 73. Have a great day, and we'll look for you again later this week. Have a good afternoon. Claire with WB3IQJ. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and we're going to look for you again. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Foxtrot Mike Delta.
Kilo Bravo 2, Foxtrot Mike Delta. Go ahead.
Okay, you got Paul up here in Hamburg, New York, and you're 5x9. Got a pretty nice day up here, about 62 degrees right now. Go ahead.
Okay, Paul, where is Hamburg?
That would be about 15 miles south of Buffalo, New York.
Okay, well then you're just about, according to QRZ, you're bearing 301, 148 miles from me, but you got a nice signal. You're about 5'9", maybe a little bit more.
Okay, very good. We're just running the TS930S, doing what the radio does, I guess, 150 watts there, and that's it on off-center fed dipole there. Go ahead.
Roger that. I've got an off-center fed dipole that I got to get connected back again. I had some trouble and took it down. It's in the air, but I haven't connected it to my switcher yet. You're sounding good today, Paul. No trouble. This is the first time that I believe I've worked you. The reason I asked you where Hamburg, New York was is I grew up in south central Pennsylvania, and just off to my east there was mostly a village. It was just a small town that was called Hamburg, and it just rang a bell with me. Anyhow, it's good to hear you, Paul. Thank you for checking in. Anything I can do for you?
No, that's about it. I just wanted to check in and say hello to the group there. So we'll say 7-3s to net control, and have yourself a fine day.
Okay, well, it's nice to meet you here on ECARS, and I hope to see you again. And we'll look for you further down the log. Claire with KB2, Foxtrot Mike Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. A little bit of QSB going on, but for the most part the signals sound good, but the band looks pretty flat. Anyone wishing to check in, call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform.
Okay, I got KC1, Oscar Victor Romeo, KA3, Echo Quebec Uniform. Is there anyone else? All right, KC1, Oscar Victor Romeo. Good morning.
Good morning, Joe. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. The name is Dave. I'm in Southampton, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10512. It's currently 51 degrees here, and it is raining for the third day in a row here. Stuck in the rain. Other than that, I'm just hanging out and playing radio, and I got you at a good signal today. I got you at a 5.9. Over.
Roger that. I've got you at 5.9 too, Dave. You're sounding good. No trouble with the copy you get. The band does look a little bit flat, and I'm getting some QRM now from somebody that's trying to squeeze in. I think they're in there between us and South Cars, which to do it anyhow. How are you doing, Dave? This is the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, but doing fine today, and just like I say, good day to play on the radio. Can't do much outside today, so we're just hanging out, and I'll be listening in for a while, and I'll give you a chance to get some other callers in here, and hope you have a great day, and I'll say 73. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo, back to net control.
Okay, Dave. Well, if you're going to be hanging around, if you hear anybody that I don't pick up, since you're up in Massachusetts and I'm in Pennsylvania, your propagation is going to be a little bit different than mine. So if you hear somebody and I don't answer them, please call Relay and help me out. We'll get them in the logbook. You have a great afternoon, and we'll see you again later this week, I hope. Claire with KC1, Oscar Victor Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Alpha 3, Echo, Quebec Uniform. Good morning.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo, Quebec Uniform. Good morning, George. How are you this morning?
Oh, I'm doing good, Meade. How are you doing?
Doing good. Doing good. Can't wait for it to start to dry up a little bit. I understand later on in the week it'll be drying up and that. We were hoping to go to the Bloomsburg Fair there over the weekend on Saturday or Sunday, but of course it rained and we weren't able to go there. Hey, want to get my number in here? ECARS number 30003, 30003, and was wondering if you had received my email concerning the event that Bradford County ARES has coming up.
No, I have not received it.
Okay, all right. I'll get that out again to you there. There's the Shashequin Pass half marathon thing is coming up there on the, I believe it's the 7th of October here, and we're looking for communicators.
Well, depending on what the route is, I might be able to help you out with that.
Okay, real good. I'll send the information over to you anyhow there. And hey, things are going well here this morning. You're coming in good. You're a 5 and 7. This antenna's a little bit on the low side. It's a wire, so it's a little on the low side. But you're doing a nice job this morning, George. Nice to hear you.
Oh, yeah, I enjoy working ECARS. This is a whole lot of fun, Meade. And, I'm in a good location. I think this mountaintop helps me out a lot. Is this event coming up the same thing we did last year, which was a bike run and canoe?
This is a half marathon. This one, it's not at the same location. It's a different event. This one is sponsored by the Bradford County Commissioners, I understand, and it runs from the Valley Playland Park up there in Sayre, and it runs all the way down to Hornbrook Park, right along the Susquehanna there on the Shashequin Road.
Okay, well, that should be interesting. I'll see if I can arrange to help you out with that. Should be a lot of fun. If you need any additional HTs or anything for people,
today there,
a number of years ago, I went HT crazy, and I've got about 7 HTs that I don't know what to do with it. I should have gone to a Hemfest and tried to start selling them off, I guess, but every time I think about it, well, you know how it is, but if you got a radio, you don't want to let it go. Meade, I'm going to have to move along. Send me the information, and we'll do what we can to help you out. Have a great afternoon today. I suppose you're out on the road somewhere today, but I'll see you again soon. Claire with KE3EQU. This is W3GWM, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've got about 20 more minutes before I turn it over to Nate, so anyone wishing to check in, call now.
This is WA1UJA.
Okay, WA1UJA, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. Name here is Dave, located up here in Claremont, New Hampshire, running a Wyndham antenna. You sound good up here. You're 5'9" in New Hampshire. ECARS number 10407.
Okay, well, you're sounding good. You're 5'9" down here, Dave, and the modulation, you got it set just right. You're nice and loud, good audio, and it's punching through everything.
Roger. The 7300 is in the other room. That's in a go box. I use that for POTA. This is an old standby rig. This is my ICOM 706. Not a Mark II, not a Mark II GX or whatever they are. This is one of the original 706s, and been working like a champ. I think I've had this thing, gosh, I'm not sure, 30 years at least.
Well, that was a good one. It was good then, and it's good now. It sounds like it's doing a real good job for you.
Yep, it seems to be. Anyway, 7-3, have a good day. Nice signals everybody's got up here in New Hampshire. This is WA1UJA.
Okay, 73, Dave. We'll look for you again next time around. Hope I see you again. This is the first time I've contacted you, so it's nice to meet you, and I hope to see you again soon. Claire with Whiskey Alpha 1, Uniform Juliet Alpha. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Whiskey X-Ray 3 Uniform.
Whiskey X-Ray 3 Uniform. Good morning.
Morning. Name here is Elton. I'm located up near Bar Harbor, Maine, in town of Lemoyne, about 5 miles from Bar Harbor. You were coming in about an S2 up here?
Okay, I've got you at about 5'9". You got a good signal coming in from Maine. Stand's not in all that great shape today. There's I can see a few signals, but it's not crowded at all today.
Okay, I have a second look at your signal. You're an S7. I looked at it at the wrong time there. The weather up here is about 65 degrees. It's fairly sunny out and a great day, and the leaves are hardly changing.
Yeah, ours haven't started to really change. There's some that are beginning. There's a little bit of red around, but it's still too early. We've got a couple of more weeks before, 2 or 3 weeks at least before the maximum color comes around here. 56 degrees and overcast right now. Humidity is 82%. Winds are calm, and barometer's 30.34 and rising. So another day or two of clouds, it looks like, and then the sunny weather's coming in toward the weekend.
Okay, well, glad to see that Pennsylvania is doing well. Years ago, I used to live down there for a little while in Susquehanna County, in Hartford. Just surprised I can get all the way from Maine all the way down to PA here.
Okay, well, good. You're sounding good. Thanks for checking in. I hope to see you again soon. Been a little while since we talked last, October 15th of 2018. So thanks for checking in today. I've got you back in the log again. 73.
Okay,
this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Claire with WX3U, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. WA Lima Delta Mike, go ahead.
Good morning to everybody on the system. Nice signal coming into Michigan. This is Mike up from Marysville, Michigan. We're about 55 miles northeast of Detroit on the 10-7 north. So we're about 5 miles from the South Shore right there. This is right on the 20 north. Sunny day here right now. Temperature is 66 degrees, kind of misty. Pretty hot up there. This signal coming in down with the stage up on the campus. All the campus for the rest of this time. We want to check the piece of
Okay, Mike. Well, it's been a long time since we chatted last. The last was back in February of 2021. So thanks for checking in today. It's good to hear from you again. Anything else I can help you with today? Okay, well, Mike, I got a lot of them coming around. More and more all the time, it seems. Name is George. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Band is kind of flat right now. I only see about maybe 5 signals counting mine, across the band. So, 40 meters is always difficult. And, today's not one of the better days. Roger that. If the propagation's working, you don't need much of an antenna to get out. But you're doing fine. You got a nice signal here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Yeah, I hope we're going to see you again further down the log. It's nice to hear you again, Mike. 73. You have a great day, and we'll see you again soon. Clear with Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I got about 10 minutes left on my shift, so we're still looking for check-ins. We're right about to 20 check-ins right now, a little bit on the slow side today.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
BKN Mobile.
Okay, I missed 2 call signs for sure, maybe more. I got KC8, Charlie Oscar India. There was a Q call. Could you give me your call sign again?
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Okay, Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu, and there was a third station trying. Is there another station trying to check in?
Mobile.
Okay, I talked over you. Try again.
The WB3 BKN Mobile.
Okay, WB3 BKN Mobile. And since you're mobile, you have priority, so this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, WB3 BKN Mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning. Name's Terry, WB3 BKN. I'm mobile between, I'm leaving Halifax, Pennsylvania, heading into Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, taking care of all kind of business, both ham radio related and personal. So, 61 degrees and overcast skies and an occasional shower, but hopefully they're out of here soon. I'll turn it back to you, WB3 BKN.
Okay, well, Terry, I don't have my radar running right now, so I don't know what's going on around me, but it's not very light out. Lots of clouds, and just as a light drizzle earlier. I don't know if that stopped or if there's more coming, but it's a good day for radio because you can't do much of anything else.
Yes, definitely, but unfortunately I still have to get out and do things, but it's a nice drive. All right, well, thanks for letting me in, and hopefully this mobile's working good. I put one of those screwdriver antennas on it for a change, so I don't have to keep getting out to change the bands. All right, take care, 7-3, WB3BKN.
Okay, Terry, my noise level's pretty low today. It's S1 or less most of the time, and you're coming in really good up here. Hope to see you again soon. Thanks for giving me a shout this morning. Actually, I think this is about the first time I've worked you on ECARS, so nice to finally work you. Anyhow, we're moving right along. I'm clear of a WB3BKN. This is W3GWM, and we're looking for a KC8, Charlie Oscar India.
Well, good morning, George. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Ted down here in southern West Virginia. ECARS number 8463. it's one of those kind of days on 40 where things are fading in and out, but I got you a Q5 copy. I hesitate to give people S readings on. I got this old Mark V Field, and it's a great radio. I love the radio. I've just seen have it as a new one. But the S reading, it's got so many filter options. I'm not sure what a true S reading is. But if I had one, you're at about a 5.7, and I'm sure I'm not much stronger on you. So anyway, sounds like your check-in list is picking up, and I'll turn it back to net control. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, Ted. Well, yeah, we're at 23 now, so we're getting a few in. We still got 8 or 7 minutes to go before I have to turn it over, so we'll get some more in here yet. You're sounding good. No trouble at all. S meter's about an S7, 5.7 audio, good, clean audio. And I know what you mean. I don't like really to give signal reports with a value because that's kind of objective. Whatever, some radios are generous, some radios are stingy. I think mine's a bit on the stingy side, so what really matters is if you can communicate. That kind of like the old, we did it in the military. You were loud and clear, weak readable, weak unreadable, loud and distorted. The signal reports kind of meant something, but ham reports, S9 is good, S7's okay, S5 is marginal depending on how the band works, but some days S2 will work.
Yeah, that depends on how you got your filter set, too, what your S reading is going to be. So this old radio, my buddy had it before I did, my Elmer. He had all the filters you could put in that thing. It's got so many filter settings in it, and that affects your S readings on your receive. So anyway, your Q5 copy, I hear you loud and clear. And anyway, you got 6 minutes to go. I'll let you see who else you can fish out of the pond there, buddy. Take care. KCHCOS.
Okay, 73, Ted. You have a great afternoon coming up, and we'll look for you again later this week. 73. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. We're looking for check-ins.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. Go ahead.
Oh, QSL George. Yeah, his name here is Howard, also in northeast Pennsylvania, down around Hawley. ECARS number is 20297. Where are you, George? Just curious.
I'm about 4 miles south of Wyalusing, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. I'm on the south side of the north branch of the Susquehanna, and I'm up on top of the first mountain. They have to get across the bridge on the Susquehanna's north branch.
Oh, great. Yeah, you got a great signal coming in here. I thought we were closer than that because it's such a good signal. Anyway, I'll let you get on with it. You just have a few minutes left. So thanks for letting me in, and I'll say 73.
Okay, Howard, the skip was long earlier. I was getting Maine to New Hampshire, and I got down to North Carolina. But right now it looks like the short skip's coming in. According to my log, you're 69 miles away, just about due east of me, so you're coming in real good today. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, that's it. I'm just monitoring, have the shack on in my room here, and I'm just listening. So thanks for picking me up. 73.
Okay, thanks a lot for being here. 73. We'll look for you again further down the log. Been a little while. Last time we talked was back in March, so thank you for checking in. No, I'm wrong. Back in April. So thanks for being here. We'll look for you again. Have a great day, Howard. I'm clear with Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and we're still looking for check-in.
Kilo Bravo number 3, Ontario, London. Frank.
Alpha Bravo 8, Uniform Hotel.
Okay, there was at least one other station called. You kind of got covered up. Everybody kind of got covered up. The other station again?
Okay, we'll just work with what I got. KB3 Oscar Lima, good morning.
Well, how are you doing? Name is Frank, Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo. And we're located in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Just wanted to join the net and say hi. KB3 OL.
Okay, Frank, I think I've run into you somewhere along the way, maybe at a hamfest or something, because I'm sure I know that call sign. But thank you for being here today. You're coming in here about a 5-7.
Okay, well, I used to hang out with Ed Bolton and those guys who are long gone. Okay, glad I'm coming in.
You're coming in here about 5-7. Good audio, but you know the signals are up and down. There's a lot of QSB.
Well, we're running a Kenwood. Guess what? 100 watts. This is G5 RV. G5 RV, which has turned out to be quite a good antenna. Okay, Jim. Thank you.
Okay, well, you're sounding good. Thank you for checking in. And this is the first time I've talked with you, so it's nice to meet you. And I hope to see you around here on ECARS again further down the log. We're coming up on, well, I got about 2 minutes, so anybody that would like to check in before I turn it over to Nate, good time to call.
Tango Oscar Mike QRP.
Tango Oscar Mike QRP, go ahead.
Yes, good morning. This is Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike. Tom in Rochester, ECARS 2207 on the log, and you got a good signal, Roger.
Roger that. Band's a little bit weak today, but you're 5-6, Q5 audio.
What's that? I'm sorry?
You're about 5-6. Audio is Q5. You got real good audio, but today's signals are just a little bit weak.
Okay, fine business. Yeah, I'm running 10 watts on a wire about 45 feet up, so that's good to know. Thank you so much, and have yourself a good day, Roger.
Roger that. Well, you're doing a good job. Thanks a lot for checking in, and we'll see you again further down the log. 73, Tom. This is Whiskey 3. Whiskey Mike, and that's just about going to do it for me. I believe Nate is waiting for me. Didn't see him on Slack yet, but we're just going to assume he's there, and we'll look for him. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in today. We did get 24 check-ins. Not bad for a day with not the best band conditions. Right now, I'm only seeing 3 signals across the band. Mine and one somewhere down below and one up above, but not a good day for radio. But with the rain, that's what we're going to do today. So 73 to everyone. If you checked in with me, make sure you check in again with Nick and with the other net controllers coming up today. And we'll be looking for everybody again. I'll be back on tomorrow, 12 to 1. 73. WN3 NIU. Boy, I got that all messed up. WN3I. Now I got the call sign right. Nick, are you there?
I am here, yes. Right now on 100 watts, getting the afterburner warmed up here. I'm a little bit behind. Planning a trip over to Bucks County on Wednesday to examine a tower to replace one of the towers that got damaged around here. So anyway, that's what's going on. How do you copy this morning, George?
Oh, I've got a good signal from you. I'm not using my preamp, and you're coming in about 5.8 up here in Wyalusing.
Okay, now allowed the tubes to come up to temperature. How's this?
5.9 plus.
All righty. There we go. Good old 3500Zs. It doesn't take them long to come up, but it's always helpful to give them a few seconds. All right, have a great day, George. I'll talk to you later on.
Okay, yeah, you don't want to hit those with full power before you have them warm, or you're going to really shorten the life on them. 73, Nate, good to hear you again. Thanks for all you're doing with ECARS, and we'll let you get to it. 73 to everyone else, we'll look for you again tomorrow. Service WN3I and ECARS, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, out.
See you later. Good morning to ECARS. This is Whiskey November 3 India. It's net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service from 1100 to 1200 hours today. Does anyone have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour or priority or emergency traffic? Please call WN3I now. Alrighty, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and that all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on a list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman, my call sign Whiskey November 3 India, and I'm located in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate. We encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, please check us out on our website, www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330, 5 days a week, shorter periods of time on the weekends. If you'd like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator when the regular assigned net control operator can't make it, please contact Bob Goodwin, N4HCI, or Jim Freed, KA1MQ. Both of them can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. With all that over with, let's get started with check-ins. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Let's try it this way. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Okay, I'm going to listen to, I was going to listen to the magic backup. Now it's not working. Stand by a second. Okay, it decided it wasn't going to let me hear anything. Anyway, mobiles only again for ECARS. Go now. Nothing heard. Okay, we'll start with general check-ins then. This is Whiskey November 3 India. Net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Foxtrot Golf.
Victor Alpha 3, Julie Tango.
Okay, I heard Kilo Delta 2, and it ended in Foxtrot Golf, I think. Stand by just a second. There's another voice in there. Let me see if I can pick that up. Go ahead. Okay, someone else has decided to operate entirely too close to us, below us in frequency, and it's splattering over on both receivers, so that's not working. We'll try that in a little bit. Kilo Delta 2, sound like an ending in Foxtrot Golf. Your call again, please.
Roger, Roger. Call is Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Foxtrot Golf. My name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel, November, and we're located in Central New York, just outside the city of Utica. Over.
Okay. Well, good to hear you on this morning. It's been a while since I've spoken with you, since 2017, according to this. Anyway, John, you got a good signal down here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, very good. I hear the same station you're talking about here. It's encroaching on our frequency here, but I can still hear you just fine here. Running an ICOM 7300 barefoot into a homebrew halfway vent fed up about 60 feet into a pine tree, and just playing with a new birthday gift I got, a tiny SA Ultra. It's a handheld spectrum analyzer, and that's quite a bit of kit for just a few bucks. I don't know if you're familiar with it. Over.
No, I'm not familiar with that. I've got some other stuff here, but yes, that's great. Okay. Happy birthday. Which day was your birthday?
It's going to be October 5th. Over.
Oh, gonna be. Okay, mine's tomorrow. You can send me a present.
Well, happy birthday to you. Very good.
All righty. Yeah, we have plans for tomorrow. Some friends from out of town, friends we knew from California, are here, and we're going to celebrate my birthday in grand style tomorrow. But anyway, all righty. Well, good to hear from you, John, this morning. Excellent signal, and thank you very much for the call.
Okay, thanks. I'll say 73 and let you make some more contacts. KD2 CFT. I'll be clear and listening.
All righty. Have a great day. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Alpha
November 1, Italy Echo Bravo.
November 3, Hotel.
Okay, I've got KC1MR, I've got a mobile, and I got hotel. Let me try to hear the mobile just a second. I'm going to turn on all my ears here and see what I can hear. Mobile, go ahead. Well, I can't hear the mobile on either of the receivers here. I'm going to see if I can get these other folks to move off. This is insane. Hang on a second. Well, I've asked him to move. Let's see if it works. Okay, let's try this again. There was a mobile in there attempting to check in. Let's try this. Go ahead. No, I can't hear him. KC1MR, WN3I. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning. I've got a cat on the desk here trying to get in the way. How you doing, Nate?
I'm doing pretty good, Ray. I'm having trouble hearing anybody at this time. That other station, I thought I could ask them to move, but they're not moving, so they're taking check-ins on something. I don't know if it's parks in the air or what it is, but they're just banging away. Over.
Oh, yeah, I hear him, but he's not following you. I'm going to 1.5K, so hopefully that helps. Go ahead.
Say the last part again, Ray.
I'm running 1.5K, so I hope it helps. Go ahead.
Oh, I can hear you fine. You're not really being affected by it. It's just aggravating, and it is interfering with some of the other stations. Ray, over.
Yeah, okay. I'm guessing there's a contest or something. I didn't really... It's not on the calendar, so I don't know what it is. But anyway, Nate, I'll keep it brief and have a good day. Again, magnificent signal on your part.
Okay, you have a great day, too. Did the rain show up there? Or is it... what's the weather going on up there in New England?
Light showers, and I don't know what's going to happen after that. But they're promising us by Wednesday nice sunny weather, Tuesday rather, nice sunny weather, and I'm ready for it.
Oh, all righty. Yep, we got plenty of rain here, and we needed every drop of it. The wells are down around here. We got 8 wells in our town, and some of them were down as far as 20 feet. So hopefully this charged them up a little bit, but we're still probably in deficit. All righty. Well, thanks for the call, Ray. Always a delight to hear you on. I appreciate you being there.
Oh, thank you very much. It's also a delight for me. Get a nice station. And the cat is temporarily blocking the TV, so he's busy doing that, and I can actually hear you without interrupted. I have to turn off the desktop because he likes to walk on that and destroy the screen. Have a good day, Nate. 7-3.
Oh, enjoy the cat. All righty. You have a great day. We'll catch up with you again. Ray, take care. Clearing with KC1MR. All right. Now, hotel. Who is that?
This is November 3, Hotel. Name is Andy. Membership number 3706. Located in Pottsville, Pennsylvania. Where it is an overcast day, about 63 degrees, and supposed to be clearing. And we could probably send you some water. We have more than we need.
Oh, good. Well, send it on down. We could use a few tanker loads here. Yeah, our little town has a pretty good water system. It's more stable than the big commercial water system that serves York, Pennsylvania. As far as reliability, right now they're down so far. They're starting to pump water out of the Susquehanna River to put it in their reservoir so people can have it to drink. Yeah, over.
Yeah, roger on that. Well, we have our system is all reservoirs, and they're not complaining at all. According to the weather people here, we're a couple inches over our normal amount, so we're not in a hurt really for water now. In the spring, we had a bit of a dry spell, but everything is kind of filled up by now. This is N3HHH, back to net control.
Well, okay. Hey, Andy, this is the first time you and I have worked. May I know what your station is, please?
Right now I'm running a 706 Mark IIG, and that's through a small dipole. Actually, what I'm doing is getting this set up ready to take with me when I head south for the winter.
Oh, okay. I've got a Mark IIG as well. I've had one for years, run it Mobile for a while, and they're a nice radio, and your sound's just excellent on the air. Okay, good. What antenna are you on?
I just have a small dipole out. I don't even know the length of it right now, but it's mainly for 40 meters. That's what I cut it for. So that's about maybe 15, 20 feet off the ground.
Oh, all righty. Well, good, Andy. All right. Well, take care, and we'll chat with you again another time. Good to hear you for the first time on here. So thanks for being there, Andy. Over.
Thank you for being there, and it'll pass along to the 73s, and we'll be clear. This is N3HHH, now clear.
Okay, WA2, RMS, I think is what I heard. That's not right. WA2 something. Who's that? WA2 something.
WA2 November QRP.
WA2 November Alpha Charlie, New York, correct?
That's correct. Signal this morning. Name is Fred, Fox Delta. Glad you got that other station for your problems.
Yeah, I'm glad too. You're fine down here. I didn't look at the meter yet. Into the log. But tell me what you're running there for QRP, Fred.
You feed you a G90 to a G5 RV, and my elevation is 1,700 feet.
A G90 into a G5 RV, and how high up are you?
1,700 feet.
Okay, are you in a park someplace, or is that home?
QTH. I picked the location for VHF. Go ahead.
Oh, you got a good one there. All righty. 5.5 is your signal report. Your audio is excellent, and to S5 fairly reliably. This is the Kenwood TS990 with the world's stingiest meter. Over.
Very good. Well, I'll let you catch some more stations in 73. WA2NAC clear.
Oh, one more question. How much power are you running?
20 watts.
20 watts. Okay, well, it's getting here. 20 watts is getting everything that you need. All right. Well, good to make your acquaintance there, Fred. Sorry, this is the first time you and I have worked. Look forward to hearing from you again, and enjoy your...
Well, I use it mobile, and it's quite effective, but
week. There just aren't enough. I would love to do that. All right, 7-3, Fred. Good to hear from you. Thank you very much for the call. Have a great day.
Very good. WA2NAC clear.
Okay, comment. Go.
Yeah, this is VA3RE. I just thought I'd let Fred know he's 5.9 into Crediton, Ontario. Great signal.
Thank you very much.
VA3RE, well, I'll take you as a check-in then right now. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I didn't want to jump ahead or anything, but yeah, I just heard Fred there. I didn't know he slide off there and miss him. But yeah, great audio. Nice sounding station there at 20 watts. Doing a great job. Good morning there, Mr. Nate. Mark here in Crediton. It shows I've spoken to you a couple times before. Anyway, you're sounding great here too this morning. Back to you.
Yeah, well, it's been a couple of years. April 12th of 2021 was the last time you and I spoke, Mark.
Oh, well, I got you down, let's see here, this year, but anyway, 2112, and yeah, that's right. I got you earlier this year on the 3rd, so I don't know. On March the 27th of this year.
That could be. Every once in a while, my log loses its mind, and it blows up, and forgets everything that happened. So anyway, that's what it was telling me. All right, well, we got you down today anyway, Mark, and good to hear you from up there in. Well, no, the log says GUELPH, Guelph, I guess, and the other side of it says Crediton. Okay, I guess they're close to each other?
Negative. No, we were in Guelph. It's called Guelph, the way they pronounce it up here anyway, and we've moved to Crediton. Yeah, so we've been here 2 months here, so new location there. So that's where we are now. That's what our home QTH is presently, and hope not to move for a long time to come.
All righty, good. All right, I've got that information down. I'll update the log to show the new town. All right, well, you have a great day. Thanks for being there. Good to hear you on. Excellent signal down here this morning. 5.9 copy. Over.
Roger. Well, you're 5.9 plus 10 at times here, so just wondering, we're just running into an NFED here, an NFED 265-foot NFED, and just wonder what you're running there.
I'll have to look around here to see which antenna I'm on. Okay, I'm on a inverted V-configured dipole at the moment, and the cut for 40 meters, so it's purpose-built for that. I'm running a little bit of power here, about 600 watts on peak. It's typically the way I run the power here. The station here is a TS990 Kenwood, and the amp is an AL82, and I'm just driving the amp at 20 watts. That gives me about 600 out. Over.
Oh, Roger. Well, it's doing a great job. And anyway, we're just experimenting with different antennas here ourselves. So anyway, yeah, we're peaking around 100 watts here presently. Okay. Thanks for picking me up. I'll let you carry on there and enjoy your hour here. VA3, are you?
All right, yeah, the QSB is kicked in. Your signal dropped down to S5 here, but over in Joyce, you're coming in still at about an S8. So I've got Jeff's receiver up here, and it was hearing you better than I was. So we got a little bit of QSB. Welcome to the 11 o'clock hour on Monday. So it always seems to be this way. All right, hey Mark, thanks for the call. 7-3, good to hear you on again. Have a great day.
7-3.
All right, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Uniform November mobile.
Romeo Foxtrot
Kilo 1 Echo November Quebec 8 Charlie.
All right, I've got Uniform November, no, I've got a Kilo Charlie 3, I didn't catch the suffix. I've got a Uniform November Mobile who will be first, RFK and 8 Charlie. Mobile, Uniform November, your call again, please.
Yes, sir. Good morning. It's Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform November, KD4 FUN. Brian, member 40053, is out on the road paying some bills here and heading towards New Bern, North Carolina. Good signal. I don't know where your QTH is, but net control, you're a solid 5x9 here in the mobile, over.
All righty. Well, you're 5x3, not terribly loud, but very readable. In Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania, Brian, go ahead.
Roger on to Pennsylvania. Good signal. That 600 watts is doing you justice. I'm running 100 watts with Nikon 7100 Tar Heel antenna. But yeah, you're definitely loud and clear here in eastern North Carolina.
All right, well, that's great. I just checked the other receiver over in South Jersey, and you're actually louder on my receiver here than it is over in South Jersey, which is really unusual because his ears are really good over there, but that's the way the propagation is working right now, Brian. Okay, well, where are you headed off to? Mobiling, over.
Going to New Bern, pay some bills. New Bern, I live in Havelock. I'm about 20 miles away from the city of New Bern, North Carolina. Spent the weekend in Mayberry. Took my ex-wife. We went there the Mayberry days. You know, Mayberry doesn't really exist. It's a fictional town, but Mount Airy, they had a blast. It was a lot of fun for the weekend, and then Mount Airy / Mayberry. Really enjoyed it. They this time of year they do it every year, and we're planning, Lord willing, we're going to go back next year. Over.
Oh, that sounds good. All right. Well, my log is really behind. You're in Havelock now. My log shows you in Georgetown, South Carolina, so I'll fix that up after a bit. Over.
I've never been in Georgetown, South Carolina. Remember, it's 40053. Yeah, I've never been in Georgetown, so I don't know. Unless I was going mobile through there one day, but yeah, before that I was in a little place called Pollockville, North Carolina, and then we moved to Havelock, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you might have been mobiling there. Yeah, that was back on July 27th in 2020. That was the last time you and I have spoken. Over.
Oh, wow, that has been a while. Yeah, well, like I said, I got I used to run a 706 Mark II, my other vehicle, but I've gotten out the 7100, which I love, and the Tar Heel up high enough that I can hit branches. I did some tree trimming when I go along the road, but it's working really well.
Charlie Whiskey, Bryan, Ohio.
Let me check in. 473. You in mobile.
All right. Well, you have a great day. Thanks for being there, Brian. And yeah, we'll get my logbook information caught up here eventually. Okay. We got people trying to talk over, so we'll just see if we can keep going. Kilo Charlie 3 was at the top of the list. Who is that?
Kilo Charlie Charlie 3, Uniform Kilo X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Kilo X-ray. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm here in suburban Washington, D.C., just testing out a NVIS antenna about 14 feet in elevation with a Yaesu 57D on battery power.
Yes, Delta.
Whiskey Delta, standby. Okay, well, you've got a good signal a very readable signal into Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania, south central Pennsylvania. Jeff, let me get the station information one more time. I wasn't typing fast enough. Over.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm just running. Normally I talk off of a 6 through 40-meter off-center fed dipole about 32 feet in elevation, but I'm testing out today an NVIS antenna about 14 feet in elevation with a Yaesu 857D on battery power.
WA2 on that calling.
Alrighty. Okay, so you're off center fed dipole FT857. Okay, I've got that stuff in the log. Good. 6 through 40 off center fed. Well, it's working. It's doing what it's supposed to do. And how much power?
I'm running 100 watts, but no, today I'm talking off of an NVIS antenna 14 feet in elevation. Just testing out 100 watts. How's my signal?
Oh, your signal's fine. 5.5 is your signal report here. I'll look at the New Jersey receiver on your next transmission.
Let's see a 5.5.
Okay. Yeah, you're 5.5 here, and you're 5.8 in New Jersey on Jeff's receiver. Over.
Okay, QSL. Okay, I'll let you get to the rest of the check-ins. I appreciate the comeback.
All right, good. Well, good to hear you on. Thanks for being there. And yeah, you're just sounding great up here right now on that off-center fed antenna. That's working well for you. Okay, 7-3. Have a great day, and we'll catch up with you again. All righty, RFK. Good morning.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 10 Kilo Echo November in Hartsville, North Carolina, where it's a beautiful, beautiful day. Supposed to get up to the mid-70s. It's probably around 70 now, but everything going great down here. Just wanted to come in and say good morning.
All right. Well, good to hear you on, Ken. Yeah, you're doing a fine job up here. Not terribly loud, but this, welcome to the 11 o'clock hour on Mondays. QSB seems to be the name of the game, but it's good to hear you on. I haven't heard you since April. Over.
It's always good to hear you, too. So you have a good day. We'll catch you further down the log. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 73 for now.
7-3. You have a great day. Okay, next is 8 Charlie. 8 Charlie, go.
Roger, thank you. This is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Still in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. ECARS 20184. Just wanted to jump in, say hello. You're running a solid 5.9 with nice, solid audio to me. Over.
All right. Well, thank you for the flowers. Yeah, you're 5.7 right now. Which radio are you on? On the FTDX10?
Yes, this is a DX10 running about 80 watts. Antenna is a 72-foot long end-fed wire strung horizontally about 30 feet off the ground. Over.
All righty. 5.7 is your signal report, and you're also doing well into the NJ2US remote over in South Jersey. Over.
Roger. Thank you much. I appreciate that. I appreciate getting both reports. It gives me a little better idea on the propagation. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3. Catch everybody on the net down the log. This is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Now clear.
All righty. I'm hearing a lot of these NFED antennas on here, various lengths and so forth. I've been sitting here running this so disciplined, balanced antenna world of mine, and really I got to start looking at these NFED things and see if I can learn a little bit more. I have another friend who I helped put one up, and we had a lot of intrigue and so forth learning about that. But there seem to be more of them out there, and the Ununs seem to be improving a lot and giving better performance with just kind of a randomly linked NFED antenna. So sounds good. Bill, good to hear from you. Thanks. Anything else before we move on?
No, I would only comment that it does well on everything right up to 10 meters.
I'd like to join in on some ham radio fun.
Radio antenna combination. I got 5.9 plus out of Jakarta on 15 meters about a month ago. Absolutely fell out of the chair. Over.
That's wonderful. All righty, good. All right, well, thank you very much for the call, Bill. You have a great day, and we'll catch up with you again. There's another voice in there that would like to do something. What's that? Somebody say, I would like to, and that's all I got. Well, all righty. Well, we won't worry about that. Whiskey Delta, who's that? So, call sign with Whiskey Delta in it. Well, I guess not. Okay, Whiskey November 3 India Net, control for ECARS. What am I doing here? Oh, I haven't asked for mobiles for a while. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Get back on the other antenna. Whiskey November 3 India, looking for, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Okay, we're going to go back for Whiskey Delta one more time before we move on. Anything even sounds close to Whiskey Delta. Whiskey November 3 India Net, control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
KC8GBF, Princeton, West Virginia.
C2 November Yankee Papa.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 8 Golf Bravo Foxtrot in West Virginia. Hang on there with me for just a second. There's another voice in there I'm going to have to work harder to hear. Let's see if I can do this and see if I can hear them. Over.
Mike Delta Hotel.
Try it again.
One more time. Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Okay, I'm hearing somebody ending in hotel, but I don't have enough on you. So we'll try that a little bit later. I'm hearing you, but not real loud. Okay, KC8GBF. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. It is 69 degrees here in Princeton, West Virginia, and it's overhang, cloudy, and foggy, and I don't see no sunshine. So, other than that, the coffee was good this morning. That's the one good thing we can say about it, and the grass is mowed. And with that, I'll turn it right back over to you and let you pick these other fellas up. Kilowatt Charlie 8, great balls of fire in Princeton, West by God, Virginia. Over.
All righty. 5-9's your signal report here, and you're almost 10 over in South Jersey, so that gives you an idea. You've got a good signal out there this morning. You're on the fan dipole antenna this morning?
Yeah, the fan dipole. I put it up there, and I ain't had no trouble with it in many, many years, and I tried everything coming and going, and one works as good as the other, so they know you're wearing my pulleys out. 73s, have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Take care. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do next. I'm just glad I got antennas back up in the air after the storm destroyed everything. The fact that I got any antennas up there at all is a miracle here. Okay, you have a great day. That half-band dipole seems to be doing a fantastic job for you here on 40 meters. All righty. Stand by a second. All righty. Whiskey November 3 India. Net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody, anyone I can hear.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo QRP portable.
Victor Alpha 3, Julia Tango Echo.
Okay, I've got an Alpha Kilo that I can almost hear. I've got WA4 running QRP. I'm going to pick you up first, and JTA. So let's go with the QRP station. Your call again one more time, please.
Good morning. It's Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Victor India Charlie. Currently in Corolla on the Outer Banks in North Carolina, running QRP portable. About maybe 10 watts to a 40-meter infed. How are you doing? Didn't turn it over to you today because I'm not there. Over.
No, I got to hear somebody else before me, so that's George before me. So that was great. Well, you sound different on this radio than you normally do. You said you're running the QRP station. What are you running today, Vic? Over.
This is a little homebrew micro BitX. It's largely heavily modified from the original circuit board, but works so nicely. Very easy to carry, very lightweight, and I think there's a picture of it on my QRZ page somewhere down there. But anyway, yeah, that's what we're running here with a little infed hanging out the window of the beach house that we're staying in. Over.
All right. Well, say the audio characteristic. I could talk if I was careful. The audio characteristic is very different. I know your voice quite well, and it sounds a little bit different on that radio. But hey, it's completely readable, and once again proving that the only antenna that doesn't work is the one that you don't put up or stick out the window. Over.
Yeah, this works very nicely. Gosh, I've worked, half a dozen countries this morning on 40 meters, a little bit on 20 when I get a chance. But most of that's been digital a little bit. I checked in with Bob on the first shift here, and I was just passing by and just thought I'd see what was happening on the ECARS, and there you were. So I'm glad that you're up and running. Anyway, we'll let you get on down the list. Thanks for letting us check in. WA4THR.
Alrighty, well, your signal report here is about 5.5. Over in Jersey, you're really banging in. You're a 5.9, good solid copy over there on Jeff's remote. And also your audio, at least on that receiver, sounded, well, it still doesn't sound like you. But it's a different quality what I was hearing over there. So anyway, it's interesting to hear how different radios do to your voice. But anyway, you're sounding good. Okay, well, enjoy your vacation time down there, and we'll catch up with you later on, Vic.
Okay, sure will. Yeah, we've already been down to the beach this morning, and the kids have been in the pool just getting ready to figure out lunch today. So it's good to hear you. Have a great one, and we'll see you later. WA4THR.
All right. Well, the last couple of days here have just been dreary and dumb and rainy, but we needed the rain. We're really in a drought condition here, so we really needed the rain. But we got friends from out of town, and we're looking forward to spend some time with them. Okay, Vic, take care, and we'll catch up with you later. Let's see, Alpha Kilo. Who's Alpha Kilo?
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Okay, 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo is what I think I heard. Let's try it again.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
All right. righty, good. I got you now. I've had to use the remote over in Joyce to hear you well. You're banging in over there. Not so much here. November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. Alan, hello.
Hello. Yeah, we're using a different radio than I normally check in on. This is my old Drake TR5. So it's about 80 watts out into my vertical. Over.
All right. Well, I'm hearing you very well over on Jeff's remote in South Jersey. It's not. I think I could make you out, but it's more pleasant listening to you on Jeff's remote. Over.
Yep. Roger. Well, I understand. Yeah, I don't use this radio that much. I'm noticing that I do have a little work I may need to do on it, but it's the TR5 was the low-priced entry-level version back in the day of the TR7. So I have one. It's kind of a nice little radio, but I got my TR7 as well. But I figured I would try this one today and see how it sounds. Well, thank you much for picking me up. And ECARS 10067. We'll try it again some other day. Over.
All righty. Well, we have you in the log, Alan. It's been a while. My log says December of 2021 was the last time we spoke. But anyway, you've got a great signal in New Jersey. Not quite as robust here, but again, my antennas are down a lot lower than they used to be, so that has something to do with it. Not to mention the propagation gods. All right. Well, thanks for the call. 7-3. Alan, have a great day.
All right. 73 and 1KAK.
All right. Let's see. Salt logs all out of order. Juliet Tango Alpha, good morning. Hello, Tim. K3JTA, WN3I. I guess he got distracted by something. All right, well, we'll get him after a bit. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Whiskey Uniform 2 Baker.
Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Alpha 3 Lima Juliet Lima.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Uniform 2 Bravo KA3LGL and Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Okay, let's stop there because the band keeps picking on me here and changing characteristics. Whiskey Uniform 2 Bravo. Good morning.
Roger, good morning to you, sir. Great to talk to you again. I was on with you guys the other day for a little while, and I had a comment on the antenna thing that you were just referring to. If you got it, any kind of problem with it, there's always the alligator clip and the bed springs. Over.
Well, the next guy down the list, KA3LGL, can tell you all about creative antenna. He is very creative. He's in an apartment up in York, and he loads the rain spout and probably his bed springs. Over.
Yeah, roger that for sure, yeah. Yeah, I always got a kick out hearing stories about that when they take the alligator clip and put it on the bed spring and work CW or whatever else they want to do. Over.
Yep. Well, we got stories around here about a guy who was living in an apartment, and he decided to load the metal railing outside of his apartment. There's a little deck out there, a little porch area. He decided to load that and use it as an antenna. Anyway, there was another person living in the same building who was also a ham but didn't have a station there in the apartment building. And the story goes that the stereo in the other guy's apartment with the radio off, no electronics turned on. The speakers themselves were hearing distorted single sideband. Over.
Yeah, roger that. That's funny. I was online the other day and I saw this thing where this guy loaded. He had a balcony coming out of his apartment, and it was had wrought iron, a little wrought iron fence around it. That's what he loaded up, used as his antenna. Over.
Yeah, well, that's what John said he was doing. It was basically a wrought iron railing outside of the apartment. That's what he loaded up, and he worked a lot of cues on that. Over.
Yeah, roger that. W2B, right back to you. What is your location?
I'm located in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania.
Okay, roger. Well, I'm in Stewartsville, New Jersey, and I'm surprised how many stations are around 40 this morning.
Yep. Well, there's a lot out there. And also the band is being weird. It's going up and down. But yeah, I've got right now my own signal over there into South Jersey. I'm looking at it. It's like 10 over on Jeff's receiver. I'm hearing you very well direct. Ron, what station are you running there?
Well, I'm running the ICOM 7300 into the Ameritron AL 811H at about 300 watts, and I'm feeding that to a homebrew loop antenna. Over.
A homebrew roof antenna. It's just kind of random?
It's a loop, L-O-O-P.
Loop. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed the word loop. Okay. All right, I got that in the log here. All right, I got to keep moving here. I'll get in trouble, but good to hear from you, Ron. Thank you very much for the call.
Roger that. Very nice to talk to you again. 73s, and have a good day. Stay dry.
You too. Take care. Good to hear you from Stewartsville, New Jersey. All right, KA3LGL, good morning. How's it going?
Good morning, Nate. Going pretty good up here. Wish it was still raining, but anyway. I guess my gutter system's still working. You can hear me for once. Although the band is up and down a little bit. And I'm guessing we got ground wave or whatever. But anyhow, for the person that was interested in the oddball type antennas, what I consider mine to be is a off-end fed rain redistribution systems antenna. Luckily enough, I was able to connect to one of the downspouts about 15 inches away from my window, and just using the entire gutter system for the apartment building. And yes, I do have a counterpoise run, but no bowing. No bowing on it. But anyhow, just wanted to say good morning, Nate, see if I can make it down that way. KA3LJL.
Okay, well, you and I are only 13 miles away from each other, and I can hear you okay direct on my receiver. It's suitable for copy, but you are much better over into South Jersey. You're 5859 into Jeff's remote over there in South Jersey. Over.
Well, as soon as the tuner-upper's done here. Okay, yeah, I'll figure I'll let the experts figure out the radiation pattern. I'll just plug wire in and go for it.
It's working, Ed. All right. I'll catch up with you later, okay?
All righty.
All righty. Put this headset back on the way it's supposed to be. There we go. All right. Who else was here? Oh, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Good morning.
Good morning, Roger. This is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. We're located in Auburn, New York. That person's name is Bob.
Okay, Bob. Well, I'm hearing you very well down here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Got you down as Auburn, New York. Over.
I just wanted to get your call because I don't have your call from my logbook.
All right. righty, good. Well, welcome to ECARS. I've got you in my logbook. Got enough information that says, well, actually, it was back in April you and I worked, and I've got a note that says FT 840 and a long wire. Over.
Oh, Roger. Yep. That's all I got. And I'm running an 840 there. But what was your call, sir? I forgot your call.
Oh, I'm Whiskey November 3 India, WN3I. It's not terribly long. Name here is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo. Over.
Okay, Dave, that's really good. Thank you so much for coming back to me. I do appreciate it. WN3I, Dave, catch you later there, 73.
Okay, 7-3. Your signal report's about a 5x4. Your signal's stronger into South Jersey. So, but again, that's pretty typical from where you are. All right, good to hear you, Bob. Thank you very much for the call. Have a great day. Okay.
Yep, same to you, Dave. Your signal report's about the same. Really good. Catch you later, 73.
All righty. K3JTA, are you back? WN3I. Guess not. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning there, Nate, over.
No morning would be complete without hearing from Leroy. How's it going up there in Connecticut? Over.
Well, it's 54 degrees up here, and it's crappy weather, and it's raining, over.
Well, it's 61 degrees here and drizzly. After I'm done with this net, we're going to head over with some friends that visiting from California and get over to Gettysburg and try to tour the battlefield in the rain. Over.
Roger that. Okay, Nate, thanks for picking me up there. You have a good day there, and stay dry. N1FGN will be clear.
So we'll try to do that. Okay, I've lost track of some of the stuff I'm supposed to be keeping track of here. And the stream is online. Don't forget to unmute the speaker icon. Yeah, I have been doing that. And that was a long time ago. He sent that note. Okay, well here I am. Anyway, and using it well. All right, that was Leroy up in Connecticut. All right, couple more check-ins before shift change time. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Hello, Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima is the one I copied in the clear. Kilo Delta 1, who was that?
Yeah, it's Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Okay, with only one person talking at a time, it came through. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Good morning, Vin.
Yeah, good morning. Actually, have the honor of not having to work today. Got the day off, getting a few things done, so I'm back here in Apex, North Carolina. I work up in Asheville in the mountains during the week and then come home here. Anyways, got a good signal. You're 5 and 9. Band doesn't seem great, but it doesn't seem real bad either. Got a beautiful day here, sunny. Right now it's about 72 degrees, 73, and just beautiful after all the rain and the wind from the storm. Anyway, back to you, and hello to everyone on the net. KD1GA.
All right, your signal report is 5-9 in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania, also in South Jersey. You're doing a fine job over there. You're over S9 on that receiver, so you're doing a great job. All right, well, thank you very much for the call. Vin, good to hear you on, and enjoy your day off. I don't know if you heard me, but we're going to take some friends over to Gettysburg and tour the battlefield today. And even though it's kind of claggy and dumb and rainy, but we still need we still need more rain here. We're just so far into water deficit. So I was glad for the last 2 days of rain, even though it was inconvenient. All righty, let's see what else is going on here. Clearing with KD1 GA. Okay, K1 ESL. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. WN3I K1 ESL. Well, I'm sorry to hear about your water situation down there. We're kind of floating here. New Hampshire's had one of the wettest winters ever, or summers ever, so it's there's no shortage here. I wish we could send it your way, but I hope you get some more. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hope we get some more too. Yeah, we have 8 wells in our little town here for our water system, and some of them are down as far as 20 feet below what we're used to seeing. So that's a serious problem for us. We haven't told everybody to cut back or anything. We're just aware of it. York, up where Ed lives, K1LJL, they're on water hours up there. They've told everybody to cut back. So, and they're even pumping water out of the river, which is absolutely scary to think what's in that river. They're bringing it over and sending it through their filtration plant. So things are desperate a little bit. Over.
Yeah, that's rough. I can relate somewhat. Being from California, we had many drought years there for a while. We were on our private well, individual well, for a long time. But I always worried about that thing going dry in those dry years. But it was about 450 feet deep, so it didn't at that time. So anyway, I hope things improve. I'll let you go here, and maybe you can catch one or two more. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. 10439 on the roster. K1 ESL.
Okay, I have you in the log here. And where were you in California?
We were in the Sierra foothills east of Sacramento.
Oh, all right. Up toward Placerville and that area.
Yeah, exactly. Auburn was our closest town. I like Highway 80 in Auburn better than 50 in Placerville, but the foothills are nice.
Oh, all right. Well, my last call was November 6th, Papa Hotel Whiskey. Carol's still carrying her call sign. My wife, it's Kilo Charlie 6 Golf Mike November GMN or Girl Married Nate. She won't give up that call. Over.
Yeah, I can see why. That's a really good one. The heck with it. I changed my call just for ease of, you're from California kind of stuff. So I changed from, I used to be Kilo 6 Mike Tango Mountaintop Transmitter.
Oh, okay. Well, that was a good one. All righty. Especially up where you are, you might not have been at the top, but you were on your way up. All right. Well, good to talk to you today. Thanks a lot. And, we have friends in from California. They live near Stockton. And so anyway, we're going to go to the Gettysburg battlefield and do all of that. So thank you very much for the call, Dave. Good to hear you on. And I'm going to stop here. Ron says he's ready to pick up the net over in Jersey. And if I wait another minute, I can say good afternoon. I'm 1 minute shy, so I'm going to say good morning to Ron. And thank you for being there early to pick up the net, because I'm going to jump over off of here and jump in the car and run over and pick our friends up at the hotel and head for Gettysburg. W2DAR, WN3I, good morning, my friend.
Don't forget your umbrellas and your rain gear. You're going to need it. It's been raining here for the last couple of days, and it's still raining continually all day today so far. And I think we're going to end early tomorrow morning. Thanks, Nate, for picking up the ECARS net for the past hour, and enjoy the time over at Gettysburg. I'm sure it's going to be very interesting from your folks that are visiting from out west. Happy afternoon, Nate.
I'll have one. You have a great day, too. I'm glad for the rain here. I don't know if you heard my comments, but our wells are so low around here right now. We're not on water hours yet. The system up in York, the municipal system up there, is just they're in bad shape. They started pumping water out of the Susquehanna River, which is downright scary. Anyway, have a great day. Thanks for being there, my friend. Take care. Bye-bye.
Beyond scary. Yuck. I hope they have a good filtration treating plant. Okay, very good. Thanks, Nate. Happy day. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 07:30 to 13:30, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic schedule or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Monday, September 25th, 2023. Make a correction here on the log sheet. Okay. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. It's been a while, Mark. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Okay, Ron. W2DAR KG12 in the mobile. S5, Ron. A little bit of QSC. Just left the feed bag at Subway. And into town, there's a paper mill. And I get a lot of RFI QRM from that place. But now that I'm out in the open here, I'm hearing you a little bit louder. Missed you last Monday. I think you might have been away. I don't know if you were away all week. I had a meeting on Thursday. I couldn't make it, but missed you on Monday. I forget who filled in. Did a good job for you. It's 68 right now. I would take this temperature, Ron, and do a star.star copy. For those that are familiar with DOF, they probably remember what the star.star used to do. Anyway, I'd do a star.star copy today and just paste it right in. And just have this all day long, all week long, all year long. It's great temperature. We got down this morning to the upper 40s. And tonight, there's going to be places in Maine tonight, Ron, in the mid-30s. So there you go. Bands are in decent shape. A little bit. Hopefully everything's okay with you. Hopefully the folks are safe down on the island. We had a few systems come through. My brother did not lose power in Halifax from the hurricane that came up. And my uncle in Yarmouth, Nova Scotia, where the hurricane hit, is everything's fine there. No further traffic. Thanks for bringing me aboard, Ron. W2DAR KG12 mobile, over.
Okay, Mark. Anywhere between a 5.5 and a 5.7, but solid Q5 copy. Really good signal today. No, I was operating all last week. I think it was atmospheric conditions that didn't hear each other on Monday. Anyways, we're holding at 60 degrees. We're going to hold that all day today. We've had rain for the last 4 days in a row. It will continue. A 90% chance of rain today. It has been raining all day and all morning so far, and it will continue. So we've got lots of water here. And okay, on the cooler weather, it's that time of the year. The dogwood trees here are turning. They're the first to go, but out beyond the orchard, the woods behind the orchard, no colors yet. And I suspect you can identify several trees that are turning in your area. Thanks again for joining us today. Have a best a day as you can. Thanks for joining us. 7-3, Mark.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
I can hear a mobile that I heard a Sierra in there. You're way below my noise level. I don't have Q5 copy on you. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve, and then give it a try again. Are there any additional mobiles? Not hearing anything? Any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything. Open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Wait, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Okay, I have Alpha Charlie. I have a Kilo Bravo 8, Quebec, Quebec. I know there's more.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Charlie, Echo with you.
Echo, India, and I got November Alpha 1 X-ray. Okay, good start. The suffix that has an Alpha Charlie in it, please. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, W2DAR and ECARS. This is Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie. Name is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston. We're located in Yardley, PA, Bucks County. About halfway between Philly and Trenton, New Jersey, off I-95 and the Delaware River. And Ron, you're doing a nice job here into the Delaware Valley today, peaking about 10:15 over. We have cloudy skies. Yeah, same story as you had there. Rain, I guess, since Saturday, and it looks like we're going to have some light rain today on and off. We just changed our furnace filter and getting that ready for the cooler weather. And that's about it. So thanks for picking me up, and you got a bunch of others that are waiting. I think I did hear a very weak portable or QRP station in there before you asked for fixed station check-ins. So we're ECARS number 3660 lifetime. Back to net, W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Incidentally, about 2 weeks ago, actually September 9th, Saturday, September 9th, I was in Stowe, Pennsylvania for the Rooster annual picnic at the Knights of Columbus in Stowe. And passing over the bridge over to Delaware, I noticed the river seemed to be fairly low. Is that a correct statement?
I have no idea because I haven't been down by the river in quite a few years. I'm not a boater, or some people actually swim in that thing. Every summer we hear on the news about these young kids drowning. Up on the upper Delaware, they actually go tubing down there, but it's pretty wide and deep over here. It's very possible. We had some dry weather there over the summer, and I know out west a lot of the lakes and rivers have been drying up. So it is very possible, but I have a feeling the river's going to be coming back. Over.
Yeah, with all this rain that we're getting, it indeed should be rising. Just south of the bridge, downstream from the bridge on 78, there's an island there, and there's a sandbar on the one side. And I can tell, going over that back and forth every now and then, how much of that sandbar was exposed. And it was quite a bit this time. And I tend to think that the water level was low. Okay, very good in changing the furnace filter. Our heating system has been inspected, all set to go. Our wood is stacked and covered on the patio. Wood stove is all set to go. I just have to strike a match. And last fall, or actually in the very beginning of the spring, the chimney sweep people were here and cleaned everything out, so we're all set to go. And there's nothing like a wood stove when it's a cold, wintry day outside. Happy afternoon, Bob. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, very good, Ron. And we're in the burbs here. We got natural gas. Everything is natural gas. The furnace, the range cooking, the hot water heater. So we just turn a switch on. No chopping wood or anything like that. We're pretty soft here. Living in
suburbia. No wells, no well water, no septic tank. It's all city stuff. Anyway, you peaked at 20 over there. Beautiful signal. Thanks again for picking me up, and we'll say 73. Have a great day. This is K3AC.
Okay, Bob, likewise, 20 over, and yeah, we're same conditions here for all the energy, and we just have to switch off on the furnace. It's not turned on yet. Happy afternoon. Thanks again. The Kilo Bravo 8, Quebec, instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster. Salem, Ohio. Name's Larry. Good?
Okay, Larry, I'm logging you in right now. And 8148, and when you come back to me, I shall give you a signal report. Over to you, Larry.
Okay, very good. Yeah, the band's got a little bit of QSB on it, but you're 5.9 here, pretty much solid. Go ahead.
Likewise, solid 5.9 here. Excellent audio. Anything else I can help you with today? And let's see, Ohio, you should be, hopefully, you're getting drier weather today.
Yeah, QSL, it's cloudy. It's 74 degrees. And it looks like it wants to rain, but it's not. Go ahead.
Okay, because your weather today is going to be our weather tomorrow, judging by where your location is. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Hopefully the sun will come out by you, and then you can send it this way tomorrow. Happy day, Larry.
Okay, very good. Good morning, or good afternoon, KB8EQQ.
Happy day. November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Okay, very good. Thanks for the instant service. The call here is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099 and 57 rainy degrees. So nice to hear from you, Ron. It's been a while.
Indeed it has, Joe. And indeed it is raining. Well, we get a couple little spells where it stops, but boy, it picks right up again. The rain generally has been light for the last 3-4 days, and we haven't been getting any of the winds that the Jersey Shore has been getting. So we're fortunate there. It's a little bit, looking out the window now, it's a little bit breezy here, but it's a fine mist above a drizzle. It is coming down, but it's not real heavy, and nothing is pooling. Everything is soaking into the ground. That's a good thing, because you want the ground very moist before the real cold weather sets in, and that protects all the vegetation that's growing outside, whether it's good vegetation or bad vegetation. Back to you, Joe.
Yeah, I agree 100% with you. I also have to get my sprinkler system drained out, which will be probably pretty soon because it's starting to get cold. And I also wanted to tell you that you have an incredible signal today. It's actually gotten as high as 25 over 9, so it's sounding really good. Have a great day. 7-3. W2DAR NA1X will be clear and listening.
Okay, and you're also 20 over here. Thanks for reminding me. We have an underground, a shallow underground line from the house, about 120 feet out to the main garden, where there's a faucet out there, and I have to drain that out. I blow that out with air, and then I fill that with the non-toxic, the pink antifreeze, and leave the valve open. And I just marked an action item out on the log sheet to do that. I know it's a wee bit early, but we don't need the garden hose out in the garden anymore. Happy day, Joe. Thanks for joining us. 7-3.
7-3.
The Echo India station, please. Good afternoon, instant service.
WA2DAR WB1CA. Good afternoon, Ron. Good to hear you. Sounding good. 1688 on the numbers here, and it's raining here. It started raining here about midnight. Now we got about 2.5 inches of rain here so far since last night, and it's still raining. So
We have got enough rain, that's for sure. Thanks, Ron. Have a good day.
Okay, and I think it's going to continue at the better part of the day and into the evening yet, so it's not over yet. But hopefully, starting tomorrow, the rest of the week is going to be really nice, and I think it's warming up a wee bit on the weekend. Happy day. Thanks for being there.
Okay, Ron. Take care.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Here is Whiskey 1 Sugar
November,
Delta.
Quebec 8, Charlie.
The station that's Charlie, let me have your whole call sign again. I just got the Charlie.
This is November, Quebec 8, Charlie. NQ8C, over.
Okay, I've got your whole call sign. Stand by, you'll be coming up real quickly. Whiskey, I think it's Whiskey 1 Sierra Alpha.
Hey, hi, Ron. W2DAR. It's Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Sugar Delta. Good to hear you here this afternoon. And yeah, you're pretty strong up here today, running almost 20 over S9. Go ahead.
Okay, you're 15 over. Very good. Anything else I can help you with today other than I can't help you with the rain?
No, we're not getting rain here at the moment, thank goodness. But nothing else. Take care, Ron. Have a good afternoon. Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, number 10339.
10339. Okay, we've got that recorded in the log sheet. Yeah, I guess the rain event hasn't traveled that far north. Happy day, and thanks very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Stay safe. Happy day. The November Quebec 8 Charlie station service.
Good afternoon. This is November, Quebec 8, Charlie. My name is Bill. I'm located in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. ECARS 20184 for life. And you got a nice S9 signal here with real smooth audio. Over.
Okay, well, thank you very much. And you're solid 5.9, and the audio's excellent. QSL on 20184. And let's see, I'm not sure how far you are out in West Virginia, but I think you might be getting some moisture.
Actually not. It's kind of been a break. Maybe we've got some coming in. I'm only a few miles from the Virginia border, probably about 20 miles directly west of the city of Winchester, Virginia. If that helps, kind of in the northern Virginia area, but actually across the border in West Virginia. Over.
Know exactly where Winchester is. Bill, we travel up and down in 81 down to our oldest son's house in Charlotte. And it's been, we've been going back and forth on 81 for the last 20 plus years. So well familiar with the area. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS today?
No, I just wanted to check in, get an idea if I sounded reasonable and I wasn't splattering all over the band. And yeah, I'm glad to hear that I'm not, or at least supposed to appear that I am. And wish everybody a 73. Enjoy the day. Looking forward to a nice week. Over.
Okay, likewise, Bill. I'm looking forward to a nice week starting tomorrow. It's not going to happen today. Thank you for being there this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day, Bill. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, stand by, Roger. There's a mobile in there, has priority. The Kilo Whiskey Mobile, go.
Hello, Ron. Collier's Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, KEAKW. And just thought I'd stop by and say hi to you. A fairly nice day here in northern New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, very good. Oh, boy. Then the rain is not going up to northern New Hampshire because we've got a lot of wet weather. Back to you.
Yeah, we've had our fair share of rain over the whole summer, so we're not unhappy to see it staying out by you. Anyway, just thought I'd stop by and make sure my radio is working. Have a good one, KEAKW Mobile.
Okay, working fine. 5.7 to a 5.8, and the audio is excellent. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. The November 1 X-Ray Charlie. Good afternoon, Roger.
Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee. Okay, Ron, good afternoon. We got 61 degrees. It's very raw, damp, wet, light rain at the present time. Over.
Well, you're describing the exact same condition here, Roger. In fact, it's starting to get breezy out there. I'm looking out the window now, and it's the trees are moving around pretty darn good. We've had a lot of rain for the last 3-4 days, but not real heavy at times. But we never got the wind that was down at the Jersey Shore, fortunately. And I really don't want any wind today because the ground is so saturated. Those roots aren't going to be that stable. We've got a lot of soaking rain. So I hope it starts to die down. Back to you, Roger.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9. Good signal. Yeah, we got about 10 mile an hour wind out of the northeast right now. I think gusting a little bit higher. So yeah, you're right about the trees. The ground is saturated, so there's not a lot of resistance to that wind. A good stiff wind could knock these trees right over. Over.
And we got a lot of trees around here. You're entirely correct, and that's what I'm concerned about. I hope it dies down. There's some pretty good puffs out there. Anyways, happy afternoon, and enjoy the day tomorrow as it clears up.
Okay, have a good day, Ron. N1XY clear. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Hello. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Was it Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike?
Sure was.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Mike Foxtrot.
Ron, I mean.
Go ahead, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. It's all yours, instant service.
Okay, Ron, very good. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. ECARS lifetime member 30307. Back to you.
30307. Okay, Bernie, very good. Yeah, you're far west enough. I'm sure you're not getting any rain today. Back to you.
No, we had some yesterday, pretty much all day long. Real light rain, drizzle and misty and everything else. But it wasn't too terrible. I just came in from being outside, and it's not doing anything right now. So pretty good shape. Hope you're hearing me okay. I'm only running the 55 watts right now.
WA2ONS calling.
Okay, Bernie. No, I've got solid Q5 copy on you. You're coming in a solid 5-6. Well, we've got the last of the rain today and tonight, and tomorrow's supposed to clear up. Thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day, Bernie.
Okay, you do the same, Ron. We'll catch you later. W2DAR, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Hey, Ron, how you doing? Good to hear you. I always monitor, and you always sound good. Good, strong signal today. The short skip must be with us. It's sunny down here in South Jersey, Ron. I guess whatever system you're seeing up there is lingering in the area, and looking at the radar, it would appear to be the case. There are areas of precipitation up in the northern part of the state, but down here, it's cleared out quite nicely. By the way, if you don't mind, Ron, there were at least 2 check-ins, well, 3. I'm not going to count the third one, but there's 2 that we're trying to get in that I don't think you heard. Do you mind if I give them a call?
It's all yours.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate. Anybody trying to check in ECARS that maybe Ron didn't hear? I heard several stations calling. Why don't you try it again? Your full call signs phonetically, NJ2US relay. Okay, a bit of a pile up there. I have a 3 Zulu. I hear Oscar Mike Fox, and who is the third one?
November Bravo 2 Delta. Zulu Sugar Zulu. I think you got me there.
All right, I got November Bravo 2 Delta, and Sam, I hear you, but I think Ron can hear you. Zulu Sierra Zulu. All right, I think that maybe the 3 Zulu was you, Sam. Was there another 3 in there? Yeah, that would have been Sam. All right, Sam, let me pick you up first, and then I'll get the other two. Go ahead, Sam.
Okay, well, this is day 7. They've got 7 more days on the air. 7 days from now, we get QRT. And like I said before, brother, I think I said it all before. Thank you so much. And we always remember our beautiful Zoe. Please give your Sheila a good day kiss for me. And you know I love you, brother. Thank you to everyone out there that's put up on my backside. And I just want to say clearly that, think about this. Turn off that media and turn on your heart. You know, we don't need to be divided. We need to be united. And the fact is, if you don't have any faith in anything, maybe think about it again. It doesn't have to be a god or a goddess. It just has to be faith in the fact is and knowledge that you know that you're more than what you are, and you always have more than what you have. And the fact is that others that have gone to battle and died at the battlefield, those people need our gratitude and our thanks every day that we go out. And the policeman has to go into a situation, or a police lady, or an ambulance worker. Are we really thinking deeply about the fact is that they haven't got a voice, that they always get blamed? We need to know that the freedoms that we have are that done by the people that lay down every single day their lives for us. And we're forgetting about all that. We need to stand with them instead of politicians. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. I know it's a long over, brother, but I think I've earned it. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. G'day.
All right, Sam, 10 days and counting. Keep us posted, and I want to hear you on some 50-megawatt shortwave station someday preaching. So take care. Thanks a lot, and love you too, brother, and thanks a lot. We'll say hello to the Sheila. Take care. VE3 Zulu Sierra Zulu, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, November Bravo 2 Delta.
This is NJ2D. Here is Steve, and then Jamestown, New York, southwestern part of the state. My ECARS number is 20557. I'm not actually able to hear hardly anybody today. I hear you loud and clear. Didn't quite catch your call. And I heard K3AC Bob in there. He was crystal clear as well. But everybody else is pretty far away sounding and a lot of noise in there. I'll turn it right back to you, and if you could just give me your call, I'll jot that down for the record. Thank you very much.
Okay, Steve, in Jamestown, New York, November Bravo 2 Delta, 5 and 6, 56 into Cape May County, South Jersey. Steve, my call is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, relaying for Ron, W2DAR, who is the ECARS net control at present. Thanks for checking in, acknowledging your lifetime status at 20557. Any other traffic? All right, Steve, 73, thanks for stopping by. Clear with November Bravo 2 Delta, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And let's try Paul, WA2 Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Are you going to give me a transmission today, Paul? Over. No, never does. Never does. I don't think he likes me, Ron. That's WA2 Oscar Mike Foxtrot. He was transmitting on top of everybody you were trying to work. He was counting. He was saying prayers. I don't know. I don't understand, Paul. 2116, he's a member, but man, oh man, I just cannot figure him out. Ron, did you need any fills on any of that?
I got Sam, but didn't hear any of the other stations. You said there's sunshine by you?
Yeah, it's a beautiful day down here.
How much did you bribe Mother Nature? I've got the living room camera on at that shore house, which is a mile above Seaside Heights. I'm looking out at the Barnegat Bay at our dock, which is 12 foot off. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay, and it is pouring down there.
I can see that on the radar, but if you look at the radar down in Cape May, all the way down the southern end in the Cape, at the south end of the state, we're doing good here. It's moved out of here very nicely. There's a thin overcast up there. I was looking at shadows earlier, with sun kind of peeking in and out, but it's breaking up, and we had 3.3 total inches of rain with that system.
Yeah, I think we've had at least 3.5 inches. Diane was down there for a couple of days. She came home yesterday around noontime, and it's raining so hard. I'm watching the raindrops splatter on the dock. It's really coming down. Send the sunshine up here. Okay, Jeff. Thanks for joining in and capturing those other stations.
My pleasure. And let me just try one more. Does anybody else want to try to check in that might be having trouble with Ron, hearing Ron, NJ2US relay?
Kilo Delta 4. I'm here, and I'd like to check in W2RON in Milton, Vermont. Over.
All right, I got a KD4 and I got a W2RON. Ron, did you hear either of those two before I pick them up?
RON is coming in nicely.
He's very strong. I'm not sure who it is, but he's very strong here.
All right, 2RON, please stand by. Who's the Kilo Delta 4?
Yeah, good afternoon. Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile. This is Brian, November 40053, out mobiling around in Craven County, North Carolina, getting some errands done. And, man, you guys you must be in Cape May, because I'm hearing you real well. You're a solid 5 by 9 over 20.
Brian, okay, got you Q5 copy up in Cape May, your mobile down in North Carolina, 40053. Full call, Kilo Delta 4, Fox Uniform in November. Great to get you back in here. We've worked several times. Brian, anything we can do for you while we're on the road?
No, just heard you guys in there. Ron just thought I'd say hi. I am very mobile content. In the mobile, I have 2 meters and 70 centimeters. I have HF. I have D-Star. I am definitely mobile satisfied, over.
That's awesome. So you're all set rolling along the highway. Very good. Mobile's with the priority, Brian. Thank you so much for checking in. Let me just check with Ron, W2DAR. Ron, any copy on Brian down in North Carolina?
I could just barely hear him in there, but I could tell that he was there.
Okay, very good. Brian, are you hearing Ron?
Yeah, I'm copying Ron. He's about a 5 by 5 here. And like I said, the Tar Heel's kind of stingy, but I'm actually going to add some power later on. I think I'm going to ask Santa Claus for a little mobile amp, maybe run 500 watts mobile. Anyway, won't tie it up, 7-3. You guys stay safe from KD4FU and Mobile.
All right, Brian. Safe travels to you. Thanks for stopping in, Mobile, and you must be having fun on the road there. Take care. 40053. He's mobiling in North Carolina. Kilo Delta 4 Fox Uniform November. And Ron, you're hearing the other Ron up in Vermont, W2RON. So I'm going to turn it back to you so you can work the other Ron, and I'm going to go grab lunch. W2DAR, NJ2US with the relays. Back to net.
Okay, very good, Jeff, and enjoy the lunchtime. Whiskey 2, RON, Ron, up in Milton, Vermont. Over to you, Ron.
Okay, what was it, N2BAR?
W2DAR, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio.
Oh, boy, I had it messed up. W2DAR, W2RON. Very nice to hear you got a booming signal in S9. As did the other gentleman. But thank you for picking us up. I don't have any traffic, but anytime I go by here and there's some activity, I'd like to check in. So anyway, we're up here in Milton, Vermont, 35 miles south of the Canadian border, 25 miles north of the city of Burlington, about a half a mile from Lake Champlain. I'm only running a G90 with 20 watts to 130-foot end-fed, but we're hearing a good number of people with that setup. W2DAR, W2RON, Ron, in Vermont.
Okay, Ron, very good. Solid 5/8 signal. Excellent audio. How long is it before you're going to get some frost up there?
Probably soon. Well, I'm getting word from the Israel. When? Huh? About the middle of November. Over.
Oh, how are you extending it that long? Yeah, I would expect you're getting a lot sooner. I would expect also you're about halfway in the color season for the leaves.
They're just starting now. I don't know. I don't look at them. I don't even go out of the house. But I've been hearing people talk about coming up, but I would wait a little bit longer, maybe another week or two, and it should be well on its way over.
Okay, yep, that's what I would expect. All right, very good. And thank you for joining us this afternoon. And happy fishing when you go fishing, Ron.
I don't go anymore, darn it. Did you see my fish on QRZ? Where are you, over?
I'm looking at it right now.
Well, isn't that nice? I don't know. That's an old picture. I don't look like that anymore, and the fish is probably history. But it's about, that picture's got to be about 18 years old. And so I'm 18 years older with no teeth and no hair and can't hear.
Okay. That means you're getting older. Who looks older, you or the fish?
Well, I'm older now. I'm okay being older. It's better than the alternative, you know. Hey, where are you located, Owen?
I'm 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center east and west, and I'm 7 miles northeast of the major town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help?
Yeah. I used to live in New York City and in Long Island, so some years ago, back in the early 60s, I was going to look for a house down in southern Jersey, but we decided it was too long a commute back to the city, so we opted for Queens County and then out to Long Island. But anyway, very good, and thank you very much for picking us up. I'm pleased that we're getting down that way, and maybe we talk again soon. W2DAR, W2RON, over.
Okay, Ron, very good. When you lived in Long Island, that's when the big airport was called Idlewild Airport. Remember that?
Yeah, LaGuardia. Idlewild Airport, and what was it? Well, it's still Kennedy, the other one, isn't it, over?
Yeah, Idlewild is now Kennedy Airport. And I flew out of there on a trip over to Frankfurt, Germany in August of 1961.
Yeah, well, I've been away from there so long, I don't even, I don't know. We've been here in Vermont for 20 years. I'd like to get back there to see the old place, but I don't think that's going to happen. But anyway, there's plenty of people there to take care of it for me. Anyway, we lived 1 block away from Aqueduct Racetrack when they used to have horses there.
Oh boy, does that bring back memories. By the way, have you got all your firewood all split?
No, we gave up on that. It's too much trouble bringing it in. We use oil now, and they're talking about having to switch over to electric soon, so I don't know. They're getting very goofy up here, and they don't want us to burn oil anymore.
Well, if they do switch over to electric and everybody does that, they're going to have to increase the supply of electricity, Ron. Well, thanks for joining us this afternoon in ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. Don't be a stranger.
No, every time I go by here, I check in, and if there's somebody different each time. I'm very pleased that people can hear me. Okay, take it easy, and I'll look forward to checking in again real soon. And thanks so much for picking us up. And great signals up here, by the way, from New Jersey. W2DAR, W2ROS 73, and thank you.
Okay, Ron, thanks for joining us. Have a happy day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Tango.
Echo 3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu.
November 2 Golf Victor Whiskey.
X-ray.
Okay. I got a lot of different characters coming in with all the people joining at once. There's a station where the suffix ends in Tango. What's your call sign?
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Lima Tango. Okay, stand by. There was a November 1 station and a November 1 station.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Okay, you're number 1 on this go-around. November 1, Whiskey Radio November, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. Thanks for taking my call. This is N1WRN, Doug in Boston, Mass. Lifetime member number 10431. And I just wanted to say hello and pass it back to that. N1WRN.
Okay, I'm busy writing down. Did you give me your name?
My name is Doug, Delta Oscar Uniform Golf. Over.
Okay, I didn't think so. Okay, and I've got 10431 QSL.
QSL, Ron. Thank you very much.
Okay, you get. I'm pretty sure you're getting rain.
Oh, we absolutely are, yeah. But you know, it's so starting tomorrow through with the weekend, it's going to be absolutely beautiful, around 70 degrees and sunny.
Yep. That's what the forecast is, and I can't wait to the bar. I think it's going to start drying out. Probably, I think we may be getting some drizzle early in the morning, but I think midday we'll get to see that bright yellow ball up in the sky, Gus. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day as best you can with the wet weather. Happy afternoon, Gus.
Thank you very much, Ron. So I'm coming in okay, huh?
Solid 5.7 to a 5.8, audio superb.
Very good, sir. Thank you very much. And 1WRN back to net, 73, Ron.
7-3. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good afternoon, instant service.
This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha. And I'm just testing a new microphone, the NRAD 629. How copy and how's the audio?
Okay, solid 5.8, audio is excellent. Are you near the Strasburg Railroad?
That is an affirmative, yes.
Okay, I was looking at that this morning. It was wet there, and I didn't see any smoke or steam coming from the engine building, but I suspect that they're running now. But 1 or 2 weekends ago, boy, were they crowded. You couldn't get a vehicle into that parking lot.
Yeah, especially when they put on Thomas the Tank and all the kids come in, or any other special weekend. But they also run freight service, so they're pretty busy during the day, if not doing passenger service. And I'm glad the NRAD is doing the job, and I have it set for my settings, which I hope are okay. So we're using the Flex this morning and the AL80B amplifier on the vertical. Good afternoon to you and everyone who can hear from November 3, Golf Lima Tango, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, 73.
Okay, Gary. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the number of the switcher diesel that they have there, and they bring in some tanker cars, and they bring in a lot of wood products, wood framing, or a lot of that stuff is packaged in big white polymer plastic covers on the rail cars, and they unload them. There's a building down there at the end. If you look at the camera on the end on the left-hand side, and they seem to be handling wood-type products. Back to you.
That's an affirmative. A lot of that kind of industry around in that area. So that's, yeah, they do a nice job with rail traffic for companies in the area. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
And you're right, Gary, that day that they were really crowded, Thomas the Tank was there, and they had it parked there in the middle. in between runs, and they set up a stand, and a lot of people are taking pictures in front of Thomas. Happy afternoon, Gary. Thanks for joining us. 7-3.
7-3.
The November 2 Papa Oscar X-Ray. November 2 Papa Oscar X-Ray Station. Good afternoon, instant service.
W2DAR from N2POX. Yeah, it's raining over here too, Rod. Raining for the last 3 days, and I heard you on there with Jeff, and yeah, most of New Jersey it's not raining, but eastern New York, Connecticut, Massachusetts, it's still raining, which I understand is still raining by you, N2POX.
It indeed is, Rich. And I'm looking outside now. Finally, the wind, it's still a little breezy out there. This is a day, Rich, that I don't want rain, because we've had like 3 or 4 days of rain, not really heavy, but the ground is saturated. And to get windy weather now, those roots in the ground are not going to hold a tree up very stable. So I'm concerned that it's getting a little bit windy now. Hope it dies down. Back to you.
QSL, Ron. Yeah, absolutely. I'm growing gills myself. I'm transitioning into an aquatic animal. Oh, speaking of animals, did you happen to see the thing on 60 Minutes last night about sloths?
No, I don't know anything about it.
What an interesting animal, the sloth. I did some research. Here's something interesting. Sloths are famous for their bizarre bathroom habits. They will only relieve themselves once a week and can lose up to a third of their body weight in one sitting. Now, I could swear that I've experienced that myself occasionally.
Well, one thing, if I remember about sloths, they live continually in slow motion.
Oh, it was so interesting. They spend most of their lives upside down, up in trees, and they don't move much, which I guess it keeps them away from their predators. Which it was very interesting.
Well, don't they? I think they can protect themselves pretty well too. Don't they have that big claw that they hang by?
Well, I'll tell you what I did read about their survival capabilities is their strength. They are stronger than just about any other animal per pound, and what they said was even if a much larger predator tries to pull them out of the tree, they're strong enough to hang on and will not let go.
Where are they basically located? In South America or mid?
I think they're in different parts of the world, but I think the ones they did the thing on last night was South America, I believe. Interesting. And they have these like happy faces, which is interesting. Not that anybody would get to see their faces much the way they hide, but what an interesting creature.
Well, I would also think because they tend to have a slower lifetime, slower, like I said, I think they're in slow motion most of the time. I bet they have a long lifespan.
I did read that, and not like a parrot, the way they can live to well over 100. I did read that one of the oldest ones was 50 years old, so they don't, their metabolisms, I guess, don't really dictate their lifespan. Over.
Okay, yep. I kind of thought they have a long lifespan, and my daughter has a cockatoo, and I think Gemini will outlast my daughter and her husband.
Yeah, I guess he's in the will. Okay, let me turn it back. Okay, Ron, I'll let you get back to the rest of the list and everybody else waiting to check in and getting to the end of the net here. Thanks for the QSO, Ron. W2DAR, N2POX 73.
Okay, Richard, I think you're correct. I think Gemini's in the will. Okay. Good comment from you. All righty. Enjoy the rest of the day. Thanks for joining us in ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tokyo, Alpha Queen.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tokyo Alpha Queen. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How's everything going out there today? We've got a rainy day. It's 63 degrees. Really one of those days. And we got another the same tomorrow. But then sometime during the day it's supposed to clear out and be relatively decent for the rest of the week. Anyway, it's Joe, QTH's Rhode Island, and 10410 on the roster for life. So back to net, WA1TAQ.
Is a good expression for the weather today, Joe. Yep, same here. And I think it's going to clear around midday tomorrow. They're not quite exact on that, but indeed, I think by the late day tomorrow we'll see some sunshine, and we'll have some moderate temperatures the rest of the week. I think near the weekend we're going to get up in the low to mid 70s again. It should be a beautiful weekend coming up. And thank you for joining us on QSL on 10410. Happy afternoon, Joe. Thanks for being there.
By the way, you're 15 over 9 here in Rhode Island.
Okay, 5 over 9 here.
Oh, great. Nice to know. Have a good one. Stay out of the hot sun. 7-3. WA1TAQ clear.
You're kidding. Hot sun. Not anymore this year, unless we have an Indian summer. That can happen. But right now, no. You know how wet it is. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Tango, Yankee.
Good afternoon, Stan. How are you?
Oh, pretty good, Ron. Just heard you in there and figured I'd give you another one for the record. I'm not doing much of anything today. I'm not sure what I want to do, so there you go. I think we're going to make some cookies though this afternoon. I'm going to make a couple dozen chocolate chips. That's on the agenda. That's about it, and I don't know what else. Train, radio, I don't know. We'll say clean up, the normal. Anyway, hey, we'll send it back to you. Sounding good as always. W2DAR, W3TTY.
Okay, Stan. And are you getting rain right now?
Negative.
Okay. We've been getting rain constantly. It's all through the night, all morning. Still raining now. The thing I'm concerned about, Stan, I'm starting to see some gusty wind out there. It's calmed down now, but earlier, maybe a half hour ago, it was really blowing here. What concerns me, Stan, with all the 3-4 days of rain, it's a good soaking rain. Those roots are not going to be very stable in some of the big trees we have here around the house. So I'm mildly concerned about the wind. And there was something else I was going to ask you. I made cookies again this year for the rooster net picnic that we had on September 9th out in the Stowe, Pennsylvania. And I made the classic old-fashioned cinnamon raisin oatmeal Quaker Oats recipe. And I did make chocolate chip cookies for the first time, and they came out pretty good. I wound up making 168 cookies.
Yeah, I know, Ron. I had one of each, and they were good. And speaking of trees, out in the field, we have a wooden fence that goes around the property, and one of the dead trees of my neighbor took out 2 sections of the fence. So I think I got one main support gone, and I don't know what else is broken out there. But yeah, you know, you have the shale out here, the shallow roots, and they come down, and we have, you know, like I said, I've got a fence to fix, and I got to tell him he better cut down the rest of that tree because it's going to come down in pieces. You know, just a big branch came from the top, but you know, you don't want to be around when that thing falls, and they'll fall in the woods. You know, I hear them every now and then. You know, out of the blue, you'll just hear this big thump, and it's a tree coming. All right, Ron. Hey, we're going to send it back to you. You might have a late check-in or so. You have a good day, and tell Diane to take it easy there. W2DAR, W3TTY.
Okay, Stan, very good. And I did save a Ziploc bag of chocolate chip and oatmeal cookies here. I put them in a chest freezer out in the garage. And they're for Diane. Whenever she has the urge to have a cookie, she goes out there and picks one up out of the freezer. And I told her to warm them up a little bit in the microwave, maybe for 15 or 30 seconds. She said, no, I like them cold. Okay, fine. So I made extra for her. Happy days, Dan. And, yeah, be concerned about the trees.
Contact?
Yeah, we will, Ron. Hey, you take care.
Happy day. Contact, go.
Hey, Ron, I'm here whenever you're ready. WA2DVU. You're sounding good.
Okay, 4 minutes, Bill. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motive Force, over.
I can hear someone trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I do not have Q5 copy. Wait a little bit and give it a try again. Perhaps conditions will improve. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W3, good dog.
W3, good dog. Ah, that's not a familiar, maybe it is a familiar call sign. Anyway, good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. It's W3GD. Name is Alan, located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3118, where it's raining, of course, W3GD.
Okay, Alan, I'm logging you in right now. You are by far the strongest signal I've had in a long time. You're 25, almost 30 over 9. You cannot be that far away from me.
Well, that's good to hear. I just put my 40-meter dipole back up. I had to take it down for the arborist to take down some trees, so I put it back up, so I must have did something right.
Center tap or end fed?
It's just a normal dipole configuration, half wave.
Good old center tap halfway dipole. You know, with all the other flavors, and I'm saying flavors, and I say that facetiously, of all the other styles and flavors of antennas that are out there, it is darn hard to beat a center tap halfway dipole at this frequency.
Yep, nothing like a resonant antenna on any band, so always had good luck with them. W3GD.
Yep, the only thing that will start to beat that is a multi-element antenna, Yagi antenna, beam antenna. Anyways, thanks for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Are you getting any rain?
Yep, yeah, it's been spritzing off and on, so I think it's going to be kind of a dreary day.
Yeah, about midday tomorrow, I think we'll start to see the sunshine. Happy day, and thanks very much for joining us in ECARS 73.
Thanks, Ron.
One more quickie, W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Can I get one more?
Alpha Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Alpha Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. It's all yours. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Name is Bill, Rochester, New York, and I'm coming to you via the other 10-tech Trek 4 that I have brought back from the netherworld, and it's just so much fun. The 10-techs are so great to repair. We have fantastic weather here. It's nothing to write home about, and that's why it's fantastic. We're going to have nice weather for the next week or so. Back to you.
Okay, Bill, perfect timing. And thanks for joining us this afternoon in ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day as best you can. And this is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control, turning it over to your next very trusting net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Bill's call sign, Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Happy afternoon, Bill.
Yes, sir, Ron. Have a good afternoon, and we will talk to you again next time. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, please use phonetics. Over.
Kilo Bravo number 3, Ontario, London. Name is Frank, and we're located in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. QSL?
Okay, we got Oscar Lima. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Echo Motive Force. I got you about a Q2 to Q3. Really light, over.
Yeah, okay, I guess I'm not doing too well today. I'm just going to stay 7-3 and get out of the way. W2 Electromotive Force is pulling the plug and saying 7-3. Out.
I guess you turned it over to me, Al. I really can't copy you today. Copy's pretty rough. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Hello, Frank. How are things in Harrisburg? Over.
Well, mighty fine, mighty fine. A little drizzle. Yeah, but other than that, temperatures are moderated. What's new with you guys?
All right, QTH here's Cape May, New Jersey. You're Q5. You're sounding pretty good. Thank you for checking in today. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. We're up here on the hill in Harrisburg in Reservoir Park. Excuse me. But using a Kenwood in the G5 RV. 100 watts in the wire. 10-footer. Okay.
73, Frank. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Lima Victor Charlie. Anybody else?
Bravo Kilo November Mobile.
Bravo Kilo November. Anybody else?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Was that LDL, Lima Delta Lima?
Sierra Delta Lima, over.
Try again in about 5 minutes. You're really light. Lima Victor Charlie. Hey, Clive.
Hey, Bill, how you doing? Nice cloudy day up here today. We don't have any rain today, though. Had rain for the past 3 days. Over.
Oh, yeah. It's trying to clear here, and then it gets rainy again. You're sounding normal now, Clive. You're up to your normal 10/9. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else?
Negative. As usual, I need to say hello, dear. Over.
Hey, same to you, my friend. We'll talk to you next time. When's that? That's Wednesday for me. 73's Clive. Stay safe out there. Hey, Terry, what's going on in PA? Over.
WB3 BKN. Well, I just kind of cruised through Harrisburg on my way to York, take care of a small problem at a radio station. Drizzly, but doing well over here.
Yeah, we're kind of getting the same thing. You're sounding good today, Terry. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's everything. Just wanted to check in. See you later. WB3 BKN.
73 Terry. Check-in, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Your call phonetically. Over.
India.
Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Over.
Golf Fox Mike. Charlie Oscar India.
We got COI. Anybody else?
Sierra
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Go Foxtrot Mike. Others?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, we got COI. How you doing, Ted?
Doing great, Bill. Here today's a little cloudy, but we're not expecting any rain according to the forecast, but you never know. But you are sounding good and strong coming into southern West Virginia, and thanks for picking me up. I got finished up my tomato plants, cleared that off, and planted the wife's mums in that raised bed at the end of the deck where I do the tomatoes, and so she's happy, and we still got a bunch of green tomatoes. I got them in bags and windowsills and out on a table on the deck, and they're coming in. Still got a bunch of them. That'll be the end of them. So anyway, Bill, I'll turn it back to you and wish everybody on ECARS a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
73s to you, Ted. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Hey, Gary, how are things up in Winstead? Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Winstead, Connecticut, right in the northwest corner of the state. You're sounding good up here. The radio sounds awesome. And we got 55 degrees, and it's been raining steady for 2 days, 4 1/4 inches so far, and still raining. Over.
Yeah, it kind of stopped raining here. For 3 days, we got 4 inches, which is well needed. It's just trying to drizzle today. Yeah, thanks for the report. We're playing with the KWM2. Going to use that on Mondays. That's just a half-hour shift, but I just use it once a week and play around with it on other times. But thanks for the report. Real cool rig. Over.
Roger. Well, you're doing almost 20 over here, and the audio sounds better. Are you using a different mic on that?
Oh yeah, I've got in the house. I've got the RE27, the Electro Voice mic that I also use on the Apache. Over.
Oh, okay, because it's almost sounding like your regular rig there, and sounds real good. Good signal too. But we'll let you get at it there. 7-3. Talk to you next time.
73s to you. WA2 Delta Victor United, fixture mobile for ECARS. Your call phonetically. Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Don. How are things out in Ohio?
Oh, we're doing pretty good out here in Ohio. Kind of overcast, thanks to that storm that pulled through last week. I'm sure you felt that as well. Maybe still are feeling some of it. But we have about 70 degrees here. It's not really a bad day. It's just kind of overcast. And no complaints. Your KWM2, as usual, is sounding great here, 15 over. Back to you.
Wow, that's amazing. 60-year-old, let's see, this one was built in when was this one built? 1970, so 30, 40, 50, 50 years old and still chugging along. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I have to hand it to these the designers of the old radios. Of course, I have the TS530, the Kenwood TS530S here. I don't use it all that much, but I believe you used to have a TS830S, which is the big brother to this one. It still works. I mean, I have some band switch problems with it, which I always have had. I had to go in there and fix it one time, and it worked for a while, and it's kind of going a little bonkers now. But anyway, I'm coming to you on an L4B, a Drake L4B, and it's probably 65 vintage. How is it sounding over there?
Yeah, you sound good. Sounds good. Great rig. Thanks for the report. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, I was just looking at the weird thing that my watt meter was saying. You're hearing me okay, correct?
Yes, yeah, fine.
Okay. Oh, it's a digital watt meter, and when I unkey it, it holds the reading for about a second or two. All right, that's cool. 73 to you, Don. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixture mobile.
It's just full of glitches when you have, I mean, it's good if you have a clean electrical environment, but boy, if you get some noise,
I know you have some switching power supply problems there. Every once in a while, I'll have issues here as well. In fact, I can when my wife spools up the washer upstairs, I can hear it running on the radio. It makes a sound almost like a washer would. It's just crazy, but I guess that's what we got to deal with. 73's, Bill, and thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
73's Don, stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-in, Fixed Mobile.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Was that Alpha, Quebec?
Roger, Roger.
Alpha, Quebec we have. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey India 1 India.
Whiskey India 1 Lima, I think. Anybody else? Over. Alpha, Quebec. Hey, Ray, how are things going?
Oh, excellent, excellent. Thank you. I'm talking remote, testing my remote gear out. Did some changes today. I've added a switch pack to the top of the Le Potato, the French replacement to the Raspberry Pi, so that I can switch an antenna ground on and off. So I can come online here and unground the antenna and then chatterbox. So been doing a little bit of that work today. Not too much else. Just wanted to check and tell you that KBMC sounds fabulous. And I'm only running 100 watts, but when I'm on the IC 7610, I've got a 30L1 here that is doing its duty since 1968. Back to you, N3AQ.
Hey, real fine, Ray. You're sounding good today. Thanks for checking in. And yeah, 30L1's a nice amp. Talk to you soon, and you have a good week. Next up is Whiskey India 1 Lima, I think. That might be Will down in North Carolina. Over.
Yeah, negative. It's Whiskey India 1 India, WI1I. ECARS number 10,340, Bill.
Okay, Bernie in Rhode Island. There we go. Sounded good. What's going on?
Oh, good. I'm glad I'm sounding pretty good. I just dragged out a Ten-Tech Scout that's been in the garage for about 5 years and fired it up just to see if it still put some signals out. So it sounds like I'm making it to Cape May.
Oh, yeah, you're doing fine. You're Q5 and loud. Thanks for checking in today. You're sounding good, and we'll talk to you again. Anything else?
That'll do it. 73, Bill. I appreciate your help.
Check-ins, ECARS, Fixed Mobile, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 8:30 until 1:30. We stop around noon on weekends. ECARS is a directed net, not a rag shoe net. We work from a list. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon, fixed or mobile or QRP with phonetics, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins.
November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf, Delaware.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, portable QRP.
UFG, THR, anybody else? Hey, afternoon, Wayne. How are you doing?
Yeah, pretty good. I was just rearranging the station here where I was connected. I'm getting no Wi-Fi signal in the house, but don't need it for this. This is battery-powered QRP, external in-fed half-wave, and all is working well. We're in Kerala on the Outer Banks for the week. How are you doing, WA4THR?
Okay, THR. Let me get you in here a sec. What's your TTH now, Vic?
I'm in Kerala, Coralla. It's on the Outer Banks, actually between Kerala and Duck, but address is Kerala.
Okay, gotcha. You're running Q5. You're sounding okay. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. Anything else?
Running 10, 12 watts, something like that. Over.
Yeah, sounds good for that. You're sounding good. Have a good week, my friend. Anything else?
That'll do it. Yeah, we got a house full of people and all the grandkids, so we're having fun. See you later, WA4THR.
73's UFG, Wayne. You're sounding good, over.
This is N3UFG. Good afternoon. It's a little overcast here, very cloudy, and 70 degrees. I haven't seen any rain here yet. I'll tell you, we had enough over the weekend, hold us for a while. But anyhow, I'm located in Dagsburg, Delaware. I'm about 10 miles inland from the Atlantic Ocean, and your signal's 5.9 today.
Yeah, we must both be in the null. You're 43 miles from me, and usually east coast of Delaware comes in really strong ground waves, but hey, that's 40 meters. You're about a Q4 to 5. That's unusual. You should be a lot stronger, but I guess the weather's just acting weird. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, I'm running 20 watts here on a G90. That's 20 watts maximum, so that's why it might be a little weak. N3UFG back to net control.
Hey, real fine, Wayne. Okay, 20 watts, that's good. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check in at ECARS. Over.
Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo, Mobile.
Juliet.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Oscar 3, then a Bravo Mobile. Who else was there? Whiskey Oscar 3, Oscar. Maybe, is that Oscar? Okay, I thought I had a Whiskey Oscar 3. Try it again, over. Okay, how about the station with Bravo in it?
Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo, Mobile.
Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo, maybe. Is that Charlie?
Hey, you got it. Yep, overcast sky today. It's about 66 degrees. Making our daily run into the VFW to sign the book. But you're sounding good this morning. Or this afternoon, I guess. Won't hold it. 7-3 to you. Have a great day. W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
Hey, 73, Charlie. Sounding good today. Stay safe out there. I thought I had a Whiskey Oscar 3, Oscar, or something close. Are you there? Okay, new list. Check it. Oh, wait a second. I had a Bravo station. That might have been JCB. Is there a Bravo out there? Guess not. Check in, ECARS, Fixture Mobile, your call phonetically, over.
Hotel Juliet, Juliet.
Might have been Hotel Juliet, Juliet, pretty light. Anybody else?
Uniform Hotel.
And Uniform Hotel. Okay, HJJ might be Mike. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning, or it's afternoon already. Wow. Good afternoon there, Bill, and everybody else here on ECARS. Yeah, you got it. Mike here in Buena Vista, Virginia, 40 miles north of Roanoke. Member number 3669, 3669, and that's for life. I've been around forever there. Hi. Anyway, we got 66 degrees and it's overcast. Just a beautiful fall day out there. Over.
Yeah, it's overcast here. It's getting a little darker, and I think it's drizzling out, but that's okay. Sounding good today, Mike. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, that's all. Just wanted to say hello. Sitting here looking at the Baltimore Harbor on the computer, and that was my home. I can see my house right on the computer screen, the monitor, the old house. 73, I'll be listening, WA3HJJ.
73 is to you, Mike. Next up is a Uniform Hotel, I believe. Your full call.
Good afternoon, everybody out there. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel. The name is Wayne down here, and I am in north central West Virginia. Just listening on here for a while. I got a pretty good copy on most people. It seems like this ground wave thing here is fairly close right now. It kind of appears to me anyway. But here we have an overcast condition with a light mist in the air. Not a bad day, but there is no sunshine down here. And appreciate you letting me in there. And you all have a good one. And we'll just be listening in here for some wisdom as we clean up the shack here a little bit. Alpha Bravo 8, Uniform Hotel, Wayne down here in West Virginia. Good afternoon.
73 is Wayne. You're sounding good. Q5, nice and loud. Good audio. We'll talk to you again soon, and stay well. WA2, Delta Victor United ECARS, 7255. Check-ins.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Number 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Uniform Sierra, Uniform Mike Juliet. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Sugar Golf.
Sugar Golf. Anybody else? Hey, Jeff. How you doing, buddy?
Good. Take me at the end of this list.
Uniform Mike Juliet. Over.
Hey, good afternoon. This is November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet, John in Taunton, Massachusetts. 1624 on the roster. Kind of a wet day out there today, so just doing stuff around the house and in the shack today. Not too much special. I know it's getting kind of close to the end here, so I'll keep it short and just say good afternoon and let you move on. Hope everything's going well.
Hey, have a good afternoon, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Sierra Golf. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir. This is the first time I'm dialing in, I believe, in this net. I'm not very familiar with the net. Just happened to be home. So I thought I'd check in. Hope all is well. Name here is Dill, Northeast Philadelphia. Northeast Philadelphia. About 30 miles downtown Northeast Philadelphia.
Hey, real fine, Dill. You're sounding good. You are Q5. Nice audio. ECARS meets Monday through Saturday, through Sunday, 24 hours, 7 days a week, every day on 3955. You're sounding good. Welcome to ECARS. Check in anytime you wish. Over.
Yeah, roger that. And is this the usual time of the ECARS net? That is roughly 1 o'clock Eastern time?
No, we go from 8:30 until 1:30 on weekdays, and we stop around noon, usually on weekends. Over.
Roger. 8:30 to 1:30 p.m. And you do stop at noon, which is possibly a lunchtime. Over to you, sir.
Okay, thank you for checking in today, Dill. You have a good week. We will talk to you again soon. We're clear with KC3SSG, Dill in Bensalem. Over to you, Jeff, NJ2US. Good afternoon.
All right, just a correction on the net schedule. 7:30 to 1:30 daily, except Saturdays, weekends, it's 8 a.m. to 1:30.
Thanks a lot, Jeff. I thought I was always saying 7:30, and I'd get into the shop around 8:15 the past couple of days, and I didn't hear anything until 8:30. But that might have been just a fluke. But I always thought it was 7:30.
Well, you have Bob runs the net from 7:30 to 8:45, and so and sometimes you just can't hear him on the short skip.
That might be. On your KWM1, got some good reports today. I guess it's okay.
Yeah, quick question. I'm keeping a close eye on the clock to get you out of here on time. The question is, what's the best way to reduce the power output of the KWM2 so to drive a modern day amplifier that's expecting no more than 50 watts input?
50 watts, probably turn the mic gain down. That will knock your power down. I guess if you're going to continue to do that, probably the best way might be to put a resistor in the screen circuit of the finals. There is a jumper. It comes out to two of the RCA connectors that if you undo that jumper, you could stick a resistor in there. But I would leave that question to the Collins listserv to do it right. My quick idea would be to, knock it down to with the microphone gain, but there's always the chance if you holler into the mic, it's still going to go above what you want it to. Over.
Yeah, I don't like the mic gain method. You can really screw that up. Well, what amplifier are you driving now?
The Ameritron 1.8.
And what's the power input limit on that?
It likes 100, 150.
Oh, okay. So you can feed that with the KWM2 and run the KWM2 normally. All right, very good. Yeah, I saw a note where you can put a 10 dB. No, I'm sorry. There's a you can reduce the screen grid by opening the jumper between J5 J6 and replace it with an 18K 2-watt resistor. But the only problem with that, it changes the class of the operation of the final. But that might not be such a big deal.
No, I've heard other guys doing it that way, but I did not know the value of the resistor. Where'd you find that out?
It's on QSL.net. There's a discussion. I'll send it over to you because, I don't have any amplifier here that would behave properly above 50 watts input.
Yeah. How do you... Oh, yeah, okay. I was going to ask you how you did that with the Apache, but I know how you do that. We can do anything we want with the Apache.
Yeah, the Apache has a variable power output. Like most modern radios, you can vary the power output without affecting your audio chain. All right, you're running out of time. You got about 20 seconds. So 73, Bill. We'll chat later. NJ2US.
This is WA2DVU. Let's see, 40 seconds to go. Real quick, one last call. Over.
Comment. KB3NZU.
Phonetically NVU.
Kilo Bravo 3, November Zulu uniform, south of Pittsburgh, Somerset, Pennsylvania.
You got 15 seconds.
62 degrees, misty.
That's close enough. 73, Justin. We got to be out of here by the 1:30 or people start throwing tomatoes at us. You sounded good. Q5, nice audio. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
73.
Okay, this gentleman who made the comment with the ECARS net time, is he still around? KC3SSG.
Hey, the K3, sorry, we got to clear this frequency for another net. Sorry.
keypad attenuated.
7-3.
The amplifier.
1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2.